grand scheme. Ever thought of it that way? That's how I think about things. Okay, gamers. Again, today we have another variety stream. I'm not sure how long this is going to go. I have games that are planned. I have other games that could come in and also be added to the schedule, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to do today. But at the minimum, I think we're going to try to check out 3 games and then kind of go from there, because we do have the second part of the stream later today, which will be Dead by Daylight, everybody's favorite asymmetrical horror game. So we have to leave a little bit of space for that later on. But, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But this portion of the stream is variety. This is our variety roundup. For anyone who's not familiar, basically we're going to be playing a bunch of games and doing mini reviews and previews of these games, giving some of our thoughts, and then trying something else. All game keys today will have been gifted by the devs. The first game that we're going to be playing is called Just Open the Door. Game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to play your game. This game is an idler / incremental where you bust open doors, and it's literally as simple as that, you know? You know? Don't unsub for DBD mentions. So listen, we tend to start the day with idlers and incrementals because they're so simple and they make my brain go numbers up. And I think you can guess based on what you're seeing what we're supposed to be doing. Doors go away, money goes up. GG. How do I get more workers? 46 bucks. I've got 46 bucks. It's a little quiet. I mean, there's not a lot of sound to it, but I'm gonna get a little ASMR in here. This game is gonna make my brain shrink. Well, most of the games I play shrink brains a little bit. Ooh, look, more numbers. What's up, Trey? Thank you for the 15th streak. Dude, I'm all about numbers. Last night, I haven't been editing videos lately. Help out worker. Or was he? What are you doing? Yeah, open some doors, you lazy bones. Bro, this guy's lazy. He's barely even opening doors. What a freaking lazy bones. I was playing Berry last night. I haven't been editing videos as much because I've just been playing these freaking addictive games. Name 3 numbers. 3. 3. Wait, that's the same one. Man, okay, you got me there. 333, 333. Yeah, I said it. But part of what I was thinking is that I need to have more idlers in my library so that I can sit this on the side screen and have my brain itched with a fine-tooth comb while I also edit stuff. Because we had a couple of good horror games over the past couple of weeks that I would like to get to editing. And there are more coming up. There's just so many games out there, dude. There's an absurd amount of games coming out. And if I'm being honest with the numbers, and I mean no offense to anybody, but it's about like half that I enjoy a little bit extra. But that's still a lot. That's still a lot of games to enjoy. There's a lot of games that I'd like to be playing that I just have to shelf in my library because I just won't have time for it. Because there's so many games that I enjoy that are coming out all the time. I'm doing good, Trey. How about yourself? 333 was a nice surprise, right? Nobody ever sees it coming. But they always see me coming. Wait. I swear that wasn't an OnlyFans plug. Wink. Okay, this game apparently doesn't have any music, so I need some kind of audio in the background because I just need a little bit extra. I don't mind that the game doesn't have music because, you know, a lot of these idlers have music that I don't really care for anyways. But just for the sake of being on stream, I gotta hear something. Can't complain? Hey, we love to hear it. We'll take that. No complaints is actually pretty solid if you think about it. But I wouldn't want you thinking about it because it's a Friday. Our brains are supposed to be turned off. Much like women are turned off when they see me. So I have to figure out kind of what I want to do today because I got a bunch of games prepped and some of them were supposed to go into tomorrow, into Saturday, but a new game came out that I really want to check out called Twisted Tower, and so I kind of want to finish some of this stuff out and then play Twisted Tower. Let's get the income up. 116. Thought it was gonna go to $2. My workers aren't doing enough. You guys are lazy, man. I'm doing everything myself. Pieces of garbage. Look how lazy they are. Oh, see, I wanted some guys who were actually gonna help me while I stretched out. But they ain't doing nothing. I gotta do it all myself. What's up, pee-pee poopers? What's up, Solarius? How you doing? Are you back in office again today? Here's the thing about these doors. I'ma open them up. Let's get that money up. Excited for DVD night. Don't say DVD night too much. You're gonna trigger Helmy. Some enjoy DVD night. For others, it's like taking your medicine. You have to eat your veggies if you want to have dessert. Getting crunk. Open them wide open. Magikarp, is that a sex reference? I feel like you've been making a lot of sex references lately, my friend. What's going on? More doors. More doors. Got your bitch in my 4-door. Next date, she'll be a real whore. Banging out on our floor. Heated tiles. Drive for miles in my 4-door. That's a crystal big pour. Through the eye of their I soar on my private plane. with a bitch named Jane. It's a shame, gonna take her virginity. Oh my god, I don't like this. No more freestyling, bro. This is not going anywhere positive. Hilarious, thank you for the 135. Bro, that freestyle started sounding quite sus. Big sus. Now I'm riding on a bus. Gonna go down to Tulsa. Eat some salsa. Get it on the side of my burrito. See. I zone out midway through the freestyle. Well, that's what I'm trying to do for everybody. A lot of the Schmericans are working currently. If we have EUs, anybody in an EU shoe right now, you're also probably still working. Unless you got off early. So this is just going to be white noise in the background for a lot of people here. Get to working. Imagine being employed. Yeah, you just have to listen to burps in a microphone. That's how we get you. They must spawn faster. Dun, 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 dun. I earned 1K monies. 1K money. Got a honey on the south side. Take her out with some big pride. She got them big sides, big hips with the bro, this is not. Gotta turn the beats off, man. I don't know why this became the thing. It's ever since Sort Them Ducks. Ever since Sort Them Ducks. Now whenever I gotta throw on some beats and just say things that are on my mind. You can help me to not do this by saying some things about your day in chat. Or describing, you know, like a new movie or new music that you're getting into. 1K monies? I used to make a month of what you make in a year. Oh my gosh. Brag more. Jeez Louise. Flaunting the cash. And you have all the boba. Helmy got all the boba, so none of us can have any more boba. Because all the bobas is Helmy's. If you drink a boba, that was Helmy's. That's messed up. You weren't supposed to have that. You can't have that boba. What the frick rhymes with boba? Boba Fett. He's a bounty hunter. Jabba the Hutt. That's a different guy. He's a big old chonker. When I start to click all these doors, I go bonkers. I'll piss my pants. Go on rants. This is terrible. This is really bad. Gotta get the doors. Pick up some whores in my 4 doors. Pour up some more. Got the crystal. Gotta check out my crystal ball. Looks like all y'all's is gonna be like Paw Balls. Cause I'm so rich, I'm gonna buy you all grills. Then I'm gonna kick you out into the outdoors with no food. Have you looking like Bear Grylls? Then I'm gonna treat you like Bear, make you eat Bear's pills. Obsession. Minor spoilers. Okay, let's see what we got here. Skill tree. Increase basic worker capacity by 5. Workers gain 50% per door. I need them working faster. Spawn 1K, spawn a laser turret every second. Spawn a goblin every second. I'm not near 1K. Basic doors are automatically opened when you move your mouse over them. Dude, I think I need that to save my freaking little fingies. I think my freaky little fingies need to be saved. Because I'm doing a lot of clicking. Big clicking, dicking around. These beats are actually so good. This is why so many of them appeared in my videos. Now you know. Now you know. Kick open the door. I'm having a little OJ this morning. I'm gonna be out here like that. Who's that one guy? Where he like goes out in public and he's like, guys, give me some ideas to freestyle on. Do something about my grandma. Grandma, mama, she makes a pie. Makes me feel like a nice guy. On my face is a big smile, but grandma's around. I'm back in town. Grandma. OJ or apple for breakfast? Oh, I don't frick with apple. I'm not an apple juice guy at all. Not at all. Not a fan. It looks like the prices... No, maybe the prices did change. It's because you're a doctor. Yeah, I have to stay away from myself. Gotta stay away. I don't have to pay. I've been opening doors for all these whores. But the prices will soar. On my butt I have sores. I can't sit down. Every time I do, I get a big frown. Every time I come around, they treat me like a clown. Bitch, what's going down? Make all of them shut their mouth. When I'm in the South, they act up, the shit go blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't frick with OJ. Sorry, I mean apple juice. In fact, I don't even really like apples that much. Is that messed up? If I was gonna get apples, I think I wouldn't. Honestly, this might sound weird, but I think my favorite form of apple is like applesauce. Nice little applesauce with like some cinnamon mixed in, or apple pie. It's probably those two. Apple pie or applesauce. That sounded like I was gonna start running some bars off of that. Apple pie, applesauce. I'm the boss. I'm running this town. So there's no more doors around. I open them all. I'm smoking Pall Malls with Paul Wall. And we're going to the mall. Gonna buy more grills to pay the bills. What? What? Dude, these workers are pathetic, man. They freaking stink. This reminds me of those idle games you find on mobile. There are idle games that run on mobile. That seems weird to me. Because wouldn't you want to be using your phone? Am I crazy? There are a lot. Oh, this is a banger right here. Yup, 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 yup. I'm a little pirate guy. When I go down to the seaside, I'm a little pirate guy. They create those black screen features so you can open the game while not wasting too much battery. That's what I do with YouTube. Interesting. Come on, workers, help me out, dude. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my phone to charge. It's been janking about recently. It's starting to not want to charge quite as much. Please don't die on me, phone. I don't feel like buying a new phone. It's just inconvenient. There's literally like no point to getting a new phone. It's such a waste. Buying a new phone is just such a waste of time. Because new phones don't really have anything. At this point, when you buy a new phone, it's just big old frickin' nothing burger. When a basic door is open, it triggers an echo that opens other basic doors. Random start worker. Yeah, do that. You said you were gonna give me a random worker, bitch. And you didn't. You liar. Need to buy worker speed? Yeah, I can't though. It's so expensive. Everything else is like, most of this is like sub 100 and worker speed is 2000. Too expensive. It's got me pensive. Thinking about the ways I can make some more cash by opening these doors. Come on, start charging. Sorry. I need this phone to not stop charging. It's really not that big of a deal to pick up a new phone, but it's just annoying and it costs money for literally no reason. A new phone would do nothing for me. It would just be the same thing, except it costs me more money. Actually, I feel that about a lot of things. Like, I don't want another thing. Don't give me a new thing. I'll just take what I already have. Like my initial stream setup was just absolute trash for the longest time. It was literally a super old, like from the mid 2000s flat screen with a low tier PC. It was a PC that was like mid-tier in like 2015 or something like that. But by the time I was streaming with it, it was pretty low tier. What's up, Scooter? You say it's too early. I say it's not early enough. So the only thing that grinds my gears about this one is that even though it's technically an idler, at least in the early stages, it's freaking hard to get it going. Because look how slow this little piece of pie is. And they didn't give me a free worker. They said they were going to, but they didn't. Look how freaking slow he is, man. If I let him go get after it, I'd be earning $1 every hour. He is a real pizza pie. Meanwhile, I can clear the field in like a couple swipes. What a freaking pizza pie, dude. And I'm really sorry I have to say that, but I just have to be honest. I gotta call him like I see him. I hope the automation gets a little bit better as you get further in, because right now it's kind of pathetic. I hard optimized my automation in Project Pit, by the way. I already showed it on stream though, I'm so proud of it. Felt akin to the day where I showed everybody my house in Fallout 76 like a proud little man. Look everybody, I made this. He's working on apprentice wage. He's paid by the hour, not by projects completed, clearly. Hey, boss said I get a 15-minute break. Yeah, but you've been taking 15-minute breaks for the past hour. You've done nothing but breaks so far. Bro, they are pathetic. At least the clicking thing is not difficult. I was hoping these little buttholes would get automated a little harder. Sorry, I shouldn't have said little hard. That's... that just sounds weird. I don't know what else to say. We're getting pumpkin pie at work. Are they giving you guys pumpkin pies, or you guys are gonna start selling pumpkin pies? Because I agree, pumpkin pies are delicious. And if you're selling them, are they gonna be those little, like the same as the apple pies, those little... I don't know what you would call them. Little mini pastries. They might start a union. Freaking start a union, dude. I'll just shut the business down because they're not doing anything. I'll just collapse this business and run it myself. Because they're all being a bunch of lazy bones. And I'm sorry I keep cursing, but they are. They're being lazy bones. But I'll never get to experience pumpkin pies. You could eventually. You never know. I may never experience durian, but I also don't really want to eat a fruit that smells like feet. The concept of a fruit that tastes really good but smells like feet is still bizarre to me. How does it even work? It just works. Don't think about it too much. It just works. Oh, this just unlocks a worker. Maybe double workers will be better. Double workers, more cheddar. Cheddar biscuits. Eat it better. I myself only eat durians when I crave for it. I don't mind durian flavored snacks. Fresh durian is nothing like whatever they import to you guys. I don't know if they really... I'm sure there's somewhere we could get durian, but it's not common at all. I eat the most basic fruits. Blueberries have been rising on my list more recently. Blueberries have been skyrocketing in value on my personal tier list. Man, the restart is slow going, dude. Because you have to reestablish the full economy. Is there anything that, like, starts the economy faster? I guess rare doors are maybe worth more. That's the only one that I see, though, that, like, help boost the economy at the start, other than Shrine. That only spawns every 20 seconds. Seems like there should be more things that help the game restart a little faster. Because it takes a little bit for the doors to get pumping. Okay, there's our double workers at least. 2 for the price of 1. They're still lazy bones though. If I left them to their own devices, it would take them so long to do anything of value. We're also bringing back spicy chicken nuggets. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, chicken at Madona's has always been mid-tier at best. At best, mid-tier. You really should not go to McDonald's for chicken. Unless there's no, like, decent chicken restaurants near you. But that would be so weird to me. That you don't have anything better nearby. Gotta be something. I honestly don't really even frick with chicken nuggies. It's like the nugget content from like 50 different birds smushed together into bits. Yikes. If you compare the chicken quality from McDonald's to like the restaurants that mostly do chicken, it is piss value. It smells like piss. It tastes like piss. And when I eat it, I'm pissed. There we go, getting mad again. Like Kathleen Madigan. Anybody know that one? Are you a big piss eater? Yeah. I used to be a drinker, but now I freeze it. It's more fun to eat it. God, these workers are terrible, dude. I hate to sound like undercover boss, but they are just not doing anything, man. They are so pathetic. The economy early on is just so piss poor. Gotta get those dollars up. Maybe rare doors is the play. All right, Scooter, have a nice break. Don't be too long, or I'll start darking your pay. I don't actually know what that means. I just wanted to use some boss lingo. Get down there, workers. At least it starts to feel a little bit like they're doing something. Once I click that button enough, but they're still just, they're not doing it. They're not doing the things. They're not really even picking up the scraps that good. This is one of them classic beats as well. This is one of my favorites that I used for intro. Get working, workers. Keep clicking this button and then taking a pause to see how well they do. And it's pathetic, man. They literally just stand around. They're just all pretending to work. It's a bunch of mouse jigglers. They're all just jiggling the mouse, acting like they're doing something. Tough acting to acting like they're doing something. The cooldown is super long, and it takes forever to get to worker speed. It's just not practical to wait up for worker speed. Rare door. Oh, it costs 2? Jeez Louise. I guess we'll do shrine. Alright, we'll do this run up to the next prestige point. Then we go next. I can begin delivering my thoughts now, though. Oh, it's not inside the shrine. I hate you so much. That thing is tiny. My thoughts are, as far as the idler elements of this game, they are very slow to start. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that unlocks later. You can tell. There's all this stuff that will eventually do things. But just know that early on, the idler stuff and a lot of the upgrades that you can get potentially are just not very good. It's very slow moving. it seems like it will probably take several prestiges to get something going. But even then, the economics of restarting are really bad. So it might be nice if there's better carryover, because starting the doors back over is painful. At least the shrine actually covered doors this time. Maybe it gets better when you get like the rare doors and stuff, but like the early goings. What I'm saying basically is the early goings are gonna be quite rough. You're not gonna be feeling like you're making a bunch of headway until later on. A bunch of dopamine progress and then slow down. This one's more slow going, so that may not be for everybody, but then again, I don't know how many of you are idler gamers. I became one after I realized they were a good tool to do something on the side and give my brain a gaming smile, but also like be somewhat productive. But in order to do that, I need a degree of automation, you know? I can't be looking over at my side screen and constantly clicking buttons. I need the little guys to go do things. Come on, little guys. You must do things. So yeah, I like this because I don't mind it starting slow. And even if I have to like set the automation and they just move super slow, that's not a problem for me. Because again, I shouldn't be focusing on this screen that much. If I'm editing videos, I should be focusing on the video. Not freaking smacking doors all the time. So I don't mind the slow starts and the prestiges. Some people might be bothered by that stuff, but I don't mind at all. Yeah, you can resize the room. You can add additional space to the room. But it's 1K. It's 1K to do that. So like a lot of the bigger upgrades are kind of far off. What's up, Slink? What you thinking, President Slinkin? Is that butt stinking? No, you can't resize it. You can only expand the area, as far as I know. That would be a genius play. That's a smart play. I did that on another idler. I posted it on Twitter because I'm a huge dork. But I did that on another idler until I hit until I hit #1 on the rankings in that game. And then I I hit it with a review and I uninstalled. What's up, Jaden? I said, give me that #1 spot and I'm out. That one is Dit 1. I currently have, or maybe the last time I checked, I have the #1 rank in that game. Rank, LOL. You know, I'm a bit of a competitive idler player, me. I work real hard. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Wah? What wah? Wah wah. Say it twice, you got wah wah. Anybody here like Wawa? Has anybody here had Wawa end sheets and And what's your favorite of the two? I think since I unlocked the shrine, the play would be to... Honestly, the play would be... Let them all group up and then smush the ones that end up in that little circle. And get dollar value up real big high. Is that Twitter not up anymore? The Gators. Flatten them out, baby. Flatten them out, baby. You couldn't pay me to be on Twitter? That bad, huh? I just never think about Twitter. I'm only rarely on there. And the only thing that I see while I'm on there is just people talking about Dead by Daylight. I have a very specific algo. And even then, the DVD rhetoric has slowed down a decent amount. To the point where I don't notice that much at all. But if I wasn't, if I hadn't started being like a DVD content creator, like that's why I made a Twitter in the first place, was because I was making Dead by Daylight content. If I hadn't done that, I don't think I would have had any reason to start a Twitter or to ever check Twitter. Because honestly, it's just not that interesting. If I was gonna check something like Twitter, I would just get on Reddit. Reddit is basically the equivalent, except more interesting. I can't leave Twitter, there's so many boobs. And none of my IRLs are on it, so it's my own little boob corner. Nice. When I'm over here, no one can see me gooning. I see it, Slink. It's me being like, any new boobs over here? Or when my friends send me stuff. I mean... But they can just send you stuff on so many different platforms, you know? I feel like Discord would be the play. God forbid a man has hobbies. Okay, I'm not trying to shame. You guys know I don't shame. I'm not a shamer. Alright, we're closing in on the prestige, so... Let us deliver our final thoughts. As far as idlers go, this doesn't hit as many of the notes for an idler in the beginning. Because the automation is so slow, these little freaking buttholes just really don't want to do their work. But that is okay with me. Being slow to start really doesn't bother me, because look, they're getting there. They're working on it, but it takes them a while to get going. I still think the game works. You know, I still think it works well. It's simplistic. Slower dopamine levels at the beginning, which may bother some who open up these games to just have pure dopamine fuel pouring into their skull. But like I said, not a problem for me. I like it overall. And the only thing that I would say, because this game hasn't released yet, is maybe it would be nice to have a better economy refresh, or better options for an economy refresh when you prestige, because I don't even know what would be good to use. Oh, that might be good. If the echoes open up other doors from the workers, maybe that makes the workers more valuable. But anyways, it's slow to start, but it really doesn't bother me. I think it's pretty solid in the idler field. So if you guys want to check it out. Wait, is my phone charging? Okay, it's charging again. Little piece of garbage. All right, yeah. So let's post a link for use guys. Use guys. The game will be out in week and a half about from now, August 30. Thanks so much to the devs for letting me give it a try. You are the best. I will have this running on my side screen soon while I'm editing a video. Doop. Thank you for being my friend to help me edit videos. Okay, up next, let's go. It's me. I hope for all of our sakes, I'm not as goofy today as I was yesterday. It's me, Mr. Mario. Ah. What if boobs are my hobby? Checkmate Kibberl. Is a Kibberl like a dog who's a staunch liberal? Checkmate Kibberl. Okay. 1 second here. Let me get us in the correct section. Okay. Up next, we have Bounty Brawl, Most Wanted. This game is, don't let me shock you, a top-down isometric roguelike. It has co-op. It's been getting decent reviews from what I remember. It is my style of games, and with that, we might as well give it a try. The game key has been gifted by the Devil's Walls of friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to play your game. You are the best. Dude, I'm getting quick at these intros. Across the galaxy, a massive announcement sends shockwaves. The Most Wanted, a name frightening that even crying children stop the moment they hear it. Much like Voldemort. Criminals so dangerous, the universe itself has failed to contain them. Now their bounties have been unleashed. People whisper the same warning. Don't get involved. It's signing your own will. But truth is, every time someone says don't do it, there will always be someone brave enough or foolish. These hunters aren't here for honor. They're not here for justice. They want money! Cha-ching! Welcome, hunters, to Bounty Brawl, Most Wanted! Every hunt will cost you blood, flesh, and secrets far darker than you could imagine. What's up, Woofy? Okay, I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's still kind of loud. Wasta. Hey, cutie. Welcome to the Hunter Haven's VR boot up camp. Let's see if you flop or fly. Prove you got the chops to join the Criminal Nabbers Club. You can use the lasso on many types of objects with a yellow sign. Awesome. I don't think I like it on middle mouse. I don't like clicking middle mouse very much. Doesn't look like Q's being used for anything. Dude, I love being a PC gamer that I get to freaking configure all these little things that bother me. And tweak all these settings. I love being a PC elitist. Special attacks.
Nice try. Full time. Nice try. Nice try.
Elite enemies possess a stance bar that decreases as they take damage. When the enemy stance bar is broken, they will enter stagger state. Quickly use the lasso to deal massive damage while they are in this state. Boom! Die. It's so satisfying to fix your own PC. It really is. I can't do hardware stuff, but when I fix like software issues, it freaking powers my... I'm gonna keep saying dopamine. My dopamine sensors go through the charts. You do hardware, but you can't do software? Really? When a bullet bounces and hits an enemy, you gain 1 trick shot. Cool. Successful trick shots increase deadeye gauge. Each trick shot grants Deadeye. Specials deal increased damage based on your Deadeye. Okay. Every hunter has their own special traits. You're saying I'm a special little guy? I'm tech illiterate. Yeah, but software, I mean, I can't do that much, but I've had to do a lot of software stuff, mostly for... There's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming, to be honest. It's not that advanced once you have a lot of things set up, but there can be a lot of stuff to make sure that it's still working correctly. I don't even know how to reset the RAM, to be honest. My boyfriend wants to buy me a PC for Christmas, but I'm fine with my console. Maybe he wants you to have a PC so you guys can play together. There's some games that, unfortunately, you just don't get to have if you're not on PC. Although, same with some consoles. Sony has a ton of exclusives. Fires a back shot. Yo. Don't call it back shots. Oh my god. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that the devs are not based in America, because calling it back shots is crazy. Burn in hell, Sony. Why? Because of Destiny 2 and the physical thing? Hunter skills. You can see the overall stats, skills, and perks of your character in this window. Cool. I became an Xbox guy because they were so nice to me and let me try so many of their games, many of which I enjoyed very much. Actually, all of which I enjoyed very much. What? Gadgets are support items. Boop.
Nice try.
There are various types of gadgets that can be customized at the armory and unlocked through hunter rank progression. Revive.
Hunt continues.
No way. Nice try.
Well, look at you, hotshot. Welcome on board to the Hunter Haven Guild. Time for the big leagues. By the way, I have no idea if you guys do have this game. But if you do, it has co-op, so. I know most of you are going to be working right now, but. Welcome all hunters to the Hunter Guild. We are the guild committee responsible for overseeing the bounty brawl tournament. I am Red. I would provide target information and tell you about the dangers you'll see. I, Bluey, will set the mission table and the warping systems. And I am Imen. I oversee all hunters' weapons, gears, and customization. I'll upgrade your weapons. We shall now reveal the list of targets, the most wanted.
Wanted shot.
Sweet Shot, the laser eye. Peppa Pig, the planet eater. Professor Yen, the star Frieza. Regraga, the phantom blade. Wee Viper, the noxious phytobotanist. Jing Jing, the lady of curse. Baruda, the thunderwing. And Rufus, the berserker. What's up, Ian? The one who apprehends the most targets will be appointed as the next guild master. Remember, the guild's bounty hunters must be ready to face dangers everywhere. May the god of death turn his back on you, but if not, then die bravely, you piece of garb. Who will be the next legend of the Hunter Haven Guild? I don't know, I just got here. Talk to the hunter in Hunter Haven to switch characters. Welcome to the Hunter Haven, Hunter. This is the bounty board. You can join ongoing hunt to create your own session to track down a criminal boss. Your legend starts here. Thank you. The hype for GTA died for me after the first billion delays. Not really a GTA guy anymore. The last one I seriously played through was San Andreas, which was ages ago. I loved San Andreas though. The fact that the 12 years lifespan with fives, because microtransactions generate so much revenue that they kept killing all the good in-game money makers. Yeah, they made an insane amount of money off of that game. And they will do the same with GTA 6, I'm sure. Unless the game somehow accidentally flops, which I don't see how that will happen. But also, to be fair, there's also a massive ecosystem for Grand Theft Auto now of people doing RP and RP servers. And then if you want to be extra real, those servers monetize a game which they did not design, a lot of them do, and have pay to play or pay to win elements that they fund themselves on. It's a very weird economy on that game. 5M was bought out by Rockstar. Were they? Time from GTA 5 to 6 lasted longer than the entirety of Destiny 1 and 2. That's actually crazy. That's perspective right there. RIP Destiny 2. So this is like a melee, you're like a dash. All these seem to be kind of like melee-ish. Little vibies. Is this under construction? Is this things you unlock later, or is this early access? I don't think it is early access, is it? Oh, maybe it is. It has like a roadmap. Well, no, I don't think it's early access. I think it's like technically 1.0, but they're just adding more stuff later. It says they want to add arena modes. GTA 6 got delayed again? Really? I mean, not that it matters that much to me. Google AI says November 19th. I forgot they're premiering the gameplay on Netflix. That's crazy, dude. They're paywalling it with a Netflix crossover. Again, I'm not really tapped in with any of this stuff, so I don't really care. But I can see how it's annoying to like actual fans who just want to play the game. Choose a criminal boss to hunt. The bounty reward is shown below each name. Reward scale according to the target's threat level. Okay. I was curious if anybody would join. I guess I can start it though, and maybe people will join as I'm going.
I'm the last man standing.
I wasn't expecting that voiceover. I'm the last man standing. Is there a summoner character in this game? Doesn't look like it, no. Seems like a lot of the characters are like melee characters. Most of them seem to have some form of like a melee. Other than this guy. But I don't know, I'll have to try him. Burning bullets, you say?
No way.
No, GTA 6 won't flop. Unless they like hard troll. They would have to troll super hard. They would have to massively throw. A currency for buying a perk, an item in the black market. Or are these my potential rewards? Second, I gotta stretch my hand a little bit. It's feeling a little jank this morning. I'm gonna need to hit the hands with a little ice bath like the pro gamer I am. I'm trying to hit him with the trick shots. Trick. That's actually so troll. That's actually so troll, but it's also kind of cool. I don't know if I don't think it increases your straight up damage. Oh, it does. I think it doubles your damage to hit trick shots. That's so funny. I like that a lot, though. Max shield increased. It's funny that you kind of just find an angle and then you just blast them. Get freaking staggered, idiot. Haha. What are you gonna do, son? Die. BB.
No way.
I don't know what dumb did. Currency for buying hunter skill in the black market. Not Duke Nukem Forever amounts. Shout out to Duke Nukem Forever. Oof. No, I would hope that GTA 6 doesn't have massive amounts of tech debt. Like Duke Nukem Forever. I would think that the staff at Rockstar is smart enough to avoid something like that. I think they're savvy enough. Gain max shield for every elite defeated. Dang, that sounds kind of good.
No way.
I like the character gimmicks so far. There's got to be a different way to say that. Can somebody think of the words? Because I don't know words good is to do of mouth from. Instead of gimmick, specialization, I guess.
No way.
I don't know if anybody's gonna join on me. I'm playing it at kind of a weird time. Gimmick isn't negative. I don't know. It feels negative to me. Gimmicky, I guess, is more negative than gimmick.
No way.
Unique traits. Players can buy perks, hunter skills, and items from the black market. Crit damage, attack power, max shield. I only have 68 right now. Let's just go with some classic damage. I did a really good job with that one, I have to say. Some of these robots are pretty stupid, I gotta say. Okay. We don't need to be doing all this. It does double your damage though. TBF. So it is the min-max. I like that. That's cool. Special power. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even realize actually that I had an E unlocked. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Great gameplay. The gameplay is really smooth, and it's fun. Quite smooth.
No way.
Oh, frick. I'm not used to how low range his, like, power is. Ah! Wanted? What you mean? Bling, 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 bling. Attack and special damage. Yeah, third. It seems like the design... This character obviously has a ranged attack, but it seems like ultimately the design and the arenas are trying to get you to do mostly close quarters. It just so happens that this character, does have ranged attacks, but like a lot of these arenas are small, so it makes sense why a lot of the other characters seem to have like melee attacks or close range stuff. You're not using the lash. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Honestly, forgot about that thing. The ting. Forgot that was a thing. Thanks for reminding me. Nice try. Boom!
No way.
Hey, what's up, Q? Yeah, the gameplay is really fun. I would like to see how it is co-op, but I don't think we're gonna get anybody online right now. But it feels fine playing it solo. Feels fine playing this solo. Similar, you know, I gave Riftstorm grief yesterday because I wanted to play it co-op. maybe that was a little unfair. Because this I'd also like to play co-op. I don't know why. It's just like this game, I feel it doesn't feel as bad to me that if it doesn't have co-op. There's something about Riftstorm yesterday that I was just like, I feel like if I was gonna grind that game, I want it to be co-op. This is just one of those things where it would be nice. It would be fun to see how the co-op is. Lasso heals you. I think I'm gonna go max shield this time. I don't know, even though it seems like this game is like co-op focused, if I compare it to Riftstorm, I feel like I don't know. This would be more my style. I'd be more fine with soloing this. Rufus the Berserker. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh, this guy's freaking me up. Oh, dude. It's kind of hard to try to go for reflect shots on this guy. Holy! Brother! Oh! I don't think it's worth it to go for trick shots on this guy. Oh, frick. Frick, dude. He moves so fast. Jeez. Good God, dude. Those melee attacks. Feels like playing this as a melee character would be stressful. What? He was staggered. Why did my Q not work? Oh, he might be immune to it right now. What the frick? I have to get his stagger bar? There we go. Jeez Louise, man. That was a beast. The higher the roar, the harder the challenge. The next criminal will not only be stronger at HP and damage, but the special power of the lead criminal that comes with the boss attribute, ready to defeat all the rookie hunters. Oh, you do all of the bosses. Interesting. in a single run. Earn bonus gem when entering a starter room. Frick it, let's do hard. Ow. Ah. It's easier to spam out the trick shots in these little NPC arenas because there's just more stuff to shoot at too, and they're like slower moving. Oh, bosh. Ah. Oh god. Ow! What a freak, dude. Oh, interesting. Dude, I can't go with freaking Big Scary on this one.
No way. No way. Nice first time.
I'm freaking dying. Ow. I don't know how I get my shield back. I'm dead. A lasso addiction diagnosed. Oh, we unlocked new characters. Work is making me want to commit violence. Okay, let's calm it down, everybody. Shiryu, the prison planet. Thank you, hunters, for delivering the most wanted to my Shiryu prison. There's no way any criminal could ever escape our Dragon Class energy cells. Ugh. What's happening? It's impossible! This impenetrable prison has been breached for the sake of gameplay! Shortly after, the criminals re-emerged in the hunting grounds. It was as if there were a direct challenge to the Hunter Haven. Rest assured, everyone, we will investigate this matter to the very end. Even the most wanted have broken out and returned. The bounty brawl must go on, as it always does. Going live before I even had breakfast. I've been burping longer than you ever had breakfast for is. They're two CS reps working today for a national company. What? Oh God, that's quite annoying. That is a lot to deal with. That is a whole freaking lot to deal with. Hello. Welcome back, Hunter. Need to take a break? This place is more than just a guild, it's where stories begin. If you've got time, come have a drink with me. I'll tell you how this crazy galaxy really works. Player can unlock narrative story and get a reward from Red at Hunter Haven's bar. Unlock rewards and stories through the bar and narrative system, earn currency, and uncover tales of hunters, criminals, planets, and the main story. So yeah, it looks like we unlocked like 3 new characters on that run. Kyle Carey, the trick shot. His weapon is a revolver. Rufus, the Berserker. His real name is Rufus Caraballo, the Berserker. His weapon is Flame Claws. A hunter bloodline warrior trained since the birth in extreme conditions of Mutakata. His body can withstand heat levels no ordinary being could survive. After falling into the lava, unlocking his bloodline's dormant power, his claws now channel blue fire that burns through anything, including Aetherium, the strongest ore in the galaxy, which melts like butter on contact. The blue fire released from his claws burn at temperatures far beyond normal flame, capable of melting Aetherium instantly. When he drives his claws into the ground, a wide radius eruption of blue flames ignites the surrounding area. The angrier he gets, the hotter he burns, and he is always angry. That's cool. You unlock lore, and then you get, like, you also have, like, a little bit of currency to go with it. Kalaz. Oh, we unlocked a new song, too. Before it was branded the mining planet, the elders knew it as Kolok Kala. Its origin remains a mystery. Some claim it reflects the planet's jagged silhouette from orbit, while others believe it mimics the hollow, bone-chilling echoes that rise from the mine shafts at night. Sounds like the labored breathing of a giant and refuses to die. Local legend suggests that Kalaz is not a planet of rock, but fossilized remains of a civilization that perished millennia ago. Their suffering did not vanish into the void. Instead, it was crushed by the galaxy, compressed deep within the crust into crystalline cores, ores even, minerals far too beautiful for the agony they hold within. But legends are easily silenced by greed. Industrial titans arrive with heavy machinery and ironclad contracts, rebranding Kal Ore as the resource of the future, and Kalaz as the planet of opportunity. They buried ancient myths under layers of profit and trapped workers within inescapable debt. To protect their investments, they hired external specialists to fortify the mines with advanced security networks, automated turrets designed to terminate any intruder without hesitation. Today, Kalaz continues to churn out Kal Ore, yet its masters have vanished. The machinery groans in the dark, and most mines lie in desolate ruin. Only the ghost-like rattle of automated mine carts echoes through the tunnels, following the same repetitive routes they've traveled for years. The security turrets still fire at anything that moves, operating without orders or purpose. They haven't been commanded to continue, they simply haven't been told to stop. Cool! Beep, beep. I'm not gonna read this one. TBH. Oh, you get a video? Okay, I'm actually gonna put this on because I gotta step away for a second. Back. What's up, Dream? Lots of stylistically nice games lately. I agree. This one's cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't play it again. You can't skip? Oh, there you go. Freaking alt entered it. No, don't do it again. What? Back. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're not gonna watch these. I think we've watched these already. Defeated my first Bosk. Oh, dude, the freaking Skull Planet, dude. Reminds me of freaking Majora's Mask. Me and the other CS rep are like, WTF is this? We're down half our workforce in this department. That is god awful. And on a Friday of all things, when it should be a chill day. Okay. By raising your hunter rank, you unlock new hunters to play. Each attack generates spirit energy, and max spirit energy a spirit is summoned. Okay, so there is actually a summoner class, Magikarp. I don't know if you're still here. Never mind, there is a summoner. Performing perfect beats consecutively grants music notes. Bonus damage increase significantly. The characters seem very unique. Luckily, it's been pretty slow. Well, I hope it continues to go that way, because that's super annoying. So it looks like you get a currency bonus by choosing a particular character. I like stuff like this because it encourages you to switch things up. Hades did something similar, where it like gives you bonuses if you use different weapons. Well, 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 a new hunter sniffing around, huh? You won't find my place on any guild map, and that's how I like it. Here I deal in things that the guild doesn't approve of. Weapon mods, black tech, and power that the suits upstairs don't want you to have. So, you into getting in trouble, brother? I'm doing good, Dream. How about yourself? What you got? Customize your hunter and armory. Your hunter rank displays your progression. The higher it is, the more upgrades and customization options you unlock. Doesn't look like I can unlock that other stuff. No cosmetics or nothing. What a tease. I can upgrade the attack on this. Mods. I don't have any mods unlocked. Does this guy have mods? Oh, you can unlock them with... Well, we're gonna play her, so... Restores health upon entering a black market or dimension gate. If you get lethal damage, and you don't have any life left, automatically restore health once. The enemy shield breaks, restore energy. Take this one. And let's upgrade her weapon a couple times. Send it. Okay. Alright, let's do a run with her, and then we'll check out the next game. Play the furry? Who's Zane? Actually, this one's like a... She's got a tail. I think she's like a bird creature, so not far off. She's a feathery. I'm gonna play her just because she has a bonus right now. I really wish I had gotten somebody that a co-op partner in this would have been fun, but it's all good. I will be getting crunk tonight. Amen, brother. Attack generates spirit energy. Spirit Lance consumes 3 spirits or more to fire additional projectiles. Spirit Lance consumes 2 spirits to release additional Thorn Burst. Deals with your special stats. Let's just do Spirit Energy, because I want to see the summons. It's for Magikarp. It's for Magikarp. I want to see the summons. Oh. So it doesn't, it seems like the summons are maybe, they just increase your damage? Oh no, they're shooting. No, they aren't. How does she work? Oops. I don't know how to like check her ability. I don't understand how the little tings work. When the dumb bricks that you deal with at work I can't read that quickly because it has forms of slang that I don't understand. Freaking boomered my brain out. Poke, 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 poke. You deal with that work for parts. Locuinely don't. Locuinely. Bro, what the f. I'm stroking out trying to read what you just wrote. I'll just have to take your word for it. Looks like you can charge up her spear. Max shield. So it doesn't seem like the summons deal damage, whatever I have going on around. I don't know though. Max shield for every... I think max shield would be good, or is health better? I don't really understand how you restore shield. But we'll go shield. We'll go shield and health for elite killed. Locuinely. Is that a reference to Kierkegaard? Are you a philosophy major? Crit damage? Give me that. Gameplay is very quick and flowy. Has a nice feel to it. Ow. I like that she can charge her power or whatever, but it's a little impractical because you just get freaking shot in the face. You don't use hookup apps. Yeah, right. It's exactly somebody who uses hookup apps would say. No, I definitely don't use apps to freak. Totally. Likely story. I locuinely don't use the apps for freaking... Wanted guy detected in this sector. Eliminate the guy of the thing. Oh, I ate so much of that. Oh, frick. Got him, baby. Ooh. Max health for enemy defeated. Attack power, lasso damage. That's a big attack damage boost. I'm gonna take that one. What? Danger.
Beyond die my hands. With rain. Bombs way. Oh my.
He's got bounce shots like the one dude.
Planted shot.
Freak, he hit a Kamehameha on us.
Not so fast, hunter.
This guy seems fairly easy to kill compared to the other guy. Although I'm also dealing a lot more damage, to be fair, compared to last time. Oh.
Right there. Not so fast, hunter.
Because I upgraded her weapon. And the last guy I was playing, he was dealing 70 when I was ricocheting shots. Whereas this character... Frick.
Right there. Pride.
Die. This character is doing 117 with just basic melees. And my other character was doing 74 after going through the extra trouble of bouncing bullets off the wall. I just slapped my moderately sized thighs and realized I'm at work in a public bathroom. That is a wild sentence. Consumes 3 spirits to fire additional projectiles. Consecutive attacks unleash a trident stab that scales with your attack. Spirit attack damage in area. See, I kind of want that. I know it's basic, but clapping your thighs like a seal happy to get a fish. What is going on today? What are we doing? I feel like I was silly pilled yesterday. Now you guys are silly pilled. Y'all been taking the silly pills to door or nori. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Not the stun. Ow. Boom. I wonder how you refresh the shield. I keep forgetting I have an E. I'm dealing so much more damage than the other character was. Also, I'm really stupid. I didn't know you could move while you were charging your power. That is very helpful. Not the freaking stuns. Stop freaking stunning me. I like this character's moveset. Quite solid. I think I left a fight over here, didn't I? Isn't there something I didn't clear? Oh no, I got it, I guess. My work has been so slow this week that I'm willingly doing inventory counts. Low Kirk you Winley not having a good time. We gotta stop, bro. That does suck though. Crit damage. Spirit Lances consumes 2 spirits to release an additional thorn burst that scales. It's fine with me. And crit. I was wondering what those additional spots were, and I guess those are just additional rooms where your teammates can level up if you have co-op partners. Sadly, I'm alone. What else is new? No one likes me, and I'm alone, brother. Ow! Charge shot does a lot of damage. This lady's just doing a lot of damage. What? Ow, why'd I jump into that? Wild play. Combat in this is very good though. It's not overly complicated, it just works. It just works. Unlike Bethesda games. Sorry, Todd. Oh, dude, don't shock me while I'm itching my face. Stop. Take a pause to itch my face, and that's when you're gonna frickin' frick with me? It just works. This is honestly some of the better combat in games like this I've played recently. Legit. Oh, oops. I didn't realize he was staggered. Enemy detected. There's a bad guy. He can't hear you over his millions. What do you think the exact net worth of Todd Howard is? Wrong answers only. Die. Just die. You must die. Die. 100 million plus? Let's see what Google has to say about that. I don't know about 100 million plus. That sounds way too high. He's not a Blizzard CEO. He has an estimated net worth of between 2 and 10 million. I feel like it's got to be closer to 10 million than 2, though. It's probably just hard to determine how much it actually is because it's probably like a lot of it's locked up in investments and stuff. Yeah, 100 million is way too high. 100 million is 1/10 of a billionaire, and I don't feel like there's very many billionaires in the world. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just naive. I don't even know if the Microsoft CEOs, or like Xbox CEOs, that is Todd Howard's boss, have that much. Asha Sharma net worth. Asha Sharma's worth about approximately 59 million, apparently. And dang, could she get it, man. That is crazy, dude. Dude, I don't know if she's married, but dude, you marry into that, cheese whiz, dude. What a W. What a freaking W. Increases Spirit Land's charging speed. Max Spirit. I think I'm gonna go Max Spirit. Charge speed wouldn't be bad, but I feel like I'm not even gonna pay attention to that. Just go Max Spirit. Lasso heal would be nice. Ted Lasso heal. Have any of you guys watched the new Ted Lasso? Also, do any of you think that Asha Sharma would marry me? Yeah, me either. What'd you say to me? Bro, she's literally strutting. Lightning. I feel like these other bosses haven't been as strong as that one guy that I played. Although maybe I was just playing against his moveset poorly. I think the upgrades on this character helped a lot too. Frick, dude. Okay, never mind. Holy mother of pearl, what is that? Just dodge the entire screen, lol. Get out of your freaking shield, you coward. Fight me. Stop shielding. Ow! Frick. I like the boss, or the I like the trope of the character who calls out all of their moves. Lightning! Electric ball! Why don't you let me actually attack you? Die! No and no. You're saying Asha Sharma would not marry me. What the freak? Why? Just because I'm a chubby loser with no hobbies other than gaming? Who's ugly and stinks and has an extremely low net worth and has no positive traits? So you're saying there's a chance? I'm gonna go with attacks generating additional spirit. She's too busy marrying me. What the freak? Drone units have been added to make mini bosses and room bosses stronger and give more distinct playstyles. Okay. Interesting level design here. I like that the biomes are distinct as well. The enemy types and the biomes. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I didn't realize he was staggered. They freaking turned me into a lizard. I need the curse shield. Don't turn me into a freaking lizard. Ow. 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 Okay, ow. Okay, the drone's hurt. Oh, frick. The drone's freaking hurt, dude. That is not a joking hee-hee type of addition. Lasso damage. So nobody's watching the new Ted Lasso season? My wife and I started it yesterday, although I couldn't really watch multiple episodes because I just felt so tired at the time. I started falling asleep on the couch. I was like, we can't be doing all this. Ooh, the crit off the Spirit Lance goes hard. I can still take the normie stuff. Oh, frick. No, not the curse. The curse of the gecko. I can deal with the normies, but the freaking elites are really itching my butthole now. Ow. Okay, never mind. A little overconfident. One could say as the difficulty scales, it scales. Ow, frick. Oh, it's because they spawned an elite. Ow. Dude, the freaking drones. Ow! Dude, they're so tanky too. Get out of there, coward. Ted Lasso damage increased. These freaking curses off of me, dude. I'll grab a curse bubble before we head out. We got everything. Boop. Oh no, we didn't do this. The healing off lasso is nice. These freaking curses are cursing me. LOL. What are the odds? Curses! I wish I incorporated that phrase into my life. When something goes wrong for me. Ah, curses! Drat! What? Max health for killing bosses. No. No, not the, oh. Dude, the cursed turrets are freaking me up. Oh god. What is that, like a freaking hyper elite? Why is he freaking golden? Gotta get that curse bubble. Ow. Oh, I think he's invulnerable while the drones are out. I think that's what it is. Ow, not the freaking boomerang. Ow. Fat lasso heal. For real. Oh my god, stop. Not the curse, too. Where's the curse shield? Oh, frick, dude. Where's the... Oh god. I don't know why this guy's drones are just sitting around being lazy. What are they, me? Yeah, the lasso heal is freaking clutch. Dude, freaking curse. You're trolling me. Not a fan of this biome because the freaking curses will not leave me alone. Constantly up my butt. Oh, we're definitely taking the free attack power. This guy is brutal. Ow. Oh, dude, not the curse again, dude. Die. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. How do I get there? There's no lasso point. Ted? Oh, God. Oh. I don't know about this one, champ. Not too sure about this one, boss. Oh, not the freaking curse. Couldn't happen at a worse time. Did he freaking stagger and I didn't see it too? I think he staggered off screen. Oh no. Oh, we have to fight an elite. This is cooked. This is cooked. Ain't no freaking way. What the freak was that? You can't do that, man. That's cheating. If this guy was an actor, he would be Don Cheadle. Oh! Give me the shield! If he was in a British pop band, he would be a member of the Cheetles. If he was a player on a NBA team, he would be a member of the Miami Cheat. I'm sorry. One more? I don't got any more, luckily. Holy. What the freak is this? The relics once ended wars far too quickly. Now it's your turn. One piece is not enough. One piece, that's a thing. Kinetic saw blade. Every time you take damage. I don't want to take damage. Every second damage unleashes daggers. Let's do that. Been listening to the DVD dev stream. The MMR reset next Tuesday is being reworked to track all of your actions in the trial. Oh, it's not pausing. Oh, there's no freaking way. What the freak? What? What the freak? Oh, it's a curse bubble. Okay, I'm dead. Dude, the freaking curses! Curses! Rework the track in your trials rather than kills and escapes. The vigil being turbo nerfed to only affect exhaustion and no other statuses. Yikes. Is there any element where you lose your loot? No, you don't. Oh, lose your foot? No, there's no element of diabetes. No, you don't lose your loot for dying. Innocent. Okay, gamers. We've gotten a good fill of this. We killed some bosses. We didn't get a full run win, but very solid.
Game on.
How many times has even a cosmic-sized person failed to stop them? I'll let them yap while I yap. Overall, the game's very solid. I like the art style. The combat is really good. I only tried 2 characters, but their play styles are definitely unique. They feel different from each other. There is seemingly a little bit of meta progression, not a ton, but you know, leveling up some of your weapons and picking different perks and mods, and unlocking obviously more characters to play and stuff like that. I believe I already unlocked all the characters now though, so I think you can do that pretty quickly, but I would prefer it that way. There's more variety in the gameplay. But yeah, lots of different hunters to play as, currency to pick up for meta progression. Very, very solid combat and gameplay. That's the biggest sell, obviously. One would hope that that's good. We don't know anything about the co-op because unfortunately, even though I had a public lobby, nobody joined up today because they hate me. So we have to just accept that as a fact. But that being said, even playing solo, I had a really good time with this one. So just solid all around. Very solid experience. Very good. Good job, devs, and thank you for letting me give it a try. Here's a link to the game if you'd like to check it out for yourself, and thank you again to the devs for letting me give it a run. You aren't the best. You're the best. Yeah, but what are they? Yeah, bet. Thank you, devs. If you had to go somewhere to get a ching, like, go somewhere to get chicken, like wings, breast, tenders, where would you go? Honestly, I'm probably ordering Buffalo Wild Wings tonight, so I guess that's my answer. I think I'm gonna get Buffalo Wild Wings, honestly. I'm B-dub build. What can I say, man? I do freaking love wings. I think wings is my favorite form of chicken. I just love some good buffalo wings, man. Okay, gamers. Up next, we have Combolands. This game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Press Engine. We thank you very much for allowing us to try your game. This is, I believe, a roguelike where you are basically building up a kingdom and stacking buildings together in order to achieve points to score on your run and progress, I believe is kind of how it works. So it's a little bit of a city builder, but it also has that kind of like combo, obviously the score progression kind of a thing. So yeah, looks like a cool combination, some things I enjoy. So let's give it a try. Can't type today, my brain isn't letting me. Dude, that happens to me every time I type on mobile. My brain just stops working. I don't know what it is. It's not an autocorrect thing, it's my brain. I just like skip words and stuff. Wings are good, but they're so expensive. They are really expensive. That is true, unfortunately. To the new Viceroy, the High Council congratulates you on breaking ground on your new island settlement. Reach population targets to grow your town into a thriving metropolis. Good luck, Chief Counselor. Ogna Combolands, select and place buildings. M2 to cancel the building placement. Okay. Triggers when any berry bush is when in range. Plus 20 for berry bush in range. Plus 30 for herbs. So we'll stick that in between the berry bushes. That is very good. This is a hunting lodge that does well next to forests. Anything on a tile is considered a building, even forests or flowers. Apiary. Plus 10 for flowers. Where are our flowers? Do we not have any? Oh, we do have some down there. Plus 80. That's the best we can get. Grab that. Got some herbs. Herbipolis. Herbitripolis. Oh, can you place it directly on the plant? Or... 120, not too bad. Forestry Center. New milestone reached. Isolated dwelling. I don't have enough money to repair my shop. Unlucky. Skipper Dipper. Grows, transforms in 3 weeks, and then triggers plus 70. Passively, plus 1 multiplier if adjacent to an apiary. Grows, transformed in 3 weeks, and try. Okay. Crop adjacent to the well grow in 1 week. Passively reduces the cooldown of adjacent buildings by 1. Let's put up another apiary over here. Get some of those flowers, flower points. When created, additional reroll and trigger all adjacent healing, excluding other herb gardens. If a building on the map is highlighted in blue, it means the building you're currently placing interacts with it. Nice. Get a little point bonus on that. Every 3 weeks, create 1 forest on a random tile in range. That could be good to combine it with the forest hut. Passively provides +1 multiplayer to all things near it. This is for berry bushes. That would be very nice. Berry. I think that helps us hit our goal there. Indeed. We've become a tiny hamlet. Oh, Hamlet, 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 Hamlet. I'll make sure to tell my coworkers about this joke, and I hope they have the same reaction as me. They better, or I'll beat them to death. Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't do that. I'm just a streamer and I don't even know you. I wouldn't track down your coworkers and beat them to death. That would be crazy. But what if? You can get more details on buildings with M1 and M2. Extra information will always show up in the bottom right corner. Get some additional points off that guy. Transforms in 3 weeks, then triggers every 3 weeks, plus 30 for each other crop in range. That sounds good. Triggers every 5 weeks. Create a copy of one adjacent nature. Just put it around D's. So the number above the tile is when one of these things is going to activate, basically. We have 5 weeks remaining. I could put a woodcutter up here. Right? Wait. 80 and remove one forest. I don't love that. Crop adjacent to the well grow in 1 week. Oh, there's already another well over there. Guess I could put him there. I think I'd rather do that than put the woodcutter in there. The woodcutter just makes me nervous. What's up, chef? D's nuts? What the freak? Haha, so right. I will definitely don't work at right next to you. Be there soon. Hee hee. Remove all adjacent infrastructure. Interesting. I don't love these. Can it reroll? +1 multiplier to adjacent buildings. Three weeks left. So we have bushes. What is that? Oh, is that a little guy working on the thing? Hello, little guy. Look, he waves when you click him. Plus 30 for every farm and range every 5 weeks. Stick an apiary out here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Any building created on scaffolding gains +1 multiplier. What is this? plus 5 gold. If... I could use something that'll freaking do the forest is. Trigger up to 2 buildings in range. Do that. Plus 10 for each nature in range. Oh, that's huge. That'll definitely help us hit that milestone. Ugh. Needed that. Was it DBD Thursday or DBD Friday? DBD's tonight. DBD in approximately 6 or 7 hours from now, somewhere in there. Can't use the shop yet, sadly. Your run will save at the start of each milestone. That is good. +1 multiplier. Markiplier. It just applies to buildings, right? In 5 weeks transforms into ash. Transforms in 3 weeks and then triggers remove and reroll. Cheeky. For each husbandry in range. I don't think we have anything like that. Horses? I don't got no horses. I think going for the remove was a little aggressive. Buildings adjacent to the town hall. Town bell have +1 range. I don't know how much that really helps us. Triggers when another building in range gains reroll. Frontier. Okay. Don't think we're gonna make this next milestone. But I'll try. I'm out here trying. +30 for every crop. Keep going, boys. See, I needed another freaking... Well, I mean, I don't necessarily badly need a hunting lodge, but... it wouldn't hurt. Put the well next to that so they'll grow faster. Triggers when created +30 for each adjacent empty ground. Oh, that's a freebie right there. Huge if true. Let's go. Alright, any season. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Already on third game? I'm too late today, aren't I? It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's better call, Saul. Buildings passively have 0.25 multiplier. +20 whenever a building is transformed. Let's just add the freaking multiplier. Sounds juiced. Put you next to an apiary. Okay. The combos are doing alright. Could be worse. It's not insane, but let's stick that there because it's just easy to work in. I don't know if the plus range really helps. I could have put that well in a much better spot. Woodcutter just seems quite impractical. I need a picker's hut. I haven't set that up yet. That's crazy that I'm not farming that. Plus 120. Big McLarge huge. Any tile adjacent to a railway is considered adjacent to a connected railway. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to set that up to get value out of it right now, though. Yeah, I don't know how to use that correctly. TBH. I want to put a well over here. Make those crops grow faster. Fruit orchard? Does it work like that? I don't know if I fricked that up. Counts as herbs. Additional multiplier for that, right? We can put it right there. Get a bonus off of that. What should I pick up for Din Din? Thinking Mexican? What about a nice burrito? Nice burrito, California sounds delicious. Or if you want to go simplistic, you could just hit up Chipotle. We can finally repair the shop. I doubt we can buy anything, though. Well, nothing is worth it. We'll do that, and he will provide forest for our guy to farm. I guess forester with the wood chopper would be pretty decent. Wouldn't be terrible. Put them right there, get a little bonus, a little pizza pie. Nice guy, pizza pie. Manure. +1 gold when removed. What does manure do? It just gives you gold if you remove it. Take that. Not a ton of value here. Oh, +50. That's actually not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's something at least. Big payout there. I'll create some forests for these dudes. Get rid of the manure. The farmlands are kind of troll. I'll put something there, I guess. I don't know how to use that properly, honestly. I just wanted to see how it would work. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's gonna farm off the farmyards. Can we do another one? That's also pretty nice. Freaking scarecrow value, dude. Getting bonus cash off of our farms. We are farming. Blah, 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 blah. Scarecrow. Small city achieved. I'm gonna skip. Once off free building placement. What would be good to put there? Just put an orchard there because they actually. Oh, I get 2? Wait, that's busted. I guess it's either guess I'll go Picker's Hut. Not sure. Place you right there. Then you'll get an additional multiplier. Watchtowers. Huge bonus. Watchtower is an insane bonus. I forgot to place my other hut. Surely I can place it somewhere. Yeah, we can get some value off of this. I think this is the best spot. think I'll take that for the plus 50. It's a little cheapy, but it's something. Starts getting something farming. Gonna reroll this. Feel like that's value. Feel like it's value. I'm seeing some value out of this. Husbandry, apiary, ranch. Oh wait, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Kind of. Does affect a lot of stuff. That's actually pretty usable. When I saw husbandry, I thought that meant I had to like get horses. Which is silly now in retrospect, but that's a pretty solid spot to get it to farm. Better than nothing. Or nature. Might not be bad. Not sure though. I'm gonna reroll it actually. See if we can put another ranch up. Now that I know how to use these properly. Dude, I keep like lifting my arm above my head to stretch. And I'm like, what is that smell? And then I remember that I got like new deodorant. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. What is that? It's the new deodorant, you idiot. What do you mean? I guess better that than lifting up and getting stank BO. Get some value off of that. It's not terrible. Oh, 60 there. Yeah, let's do that. Oof. Ah. Herbalist. What? I think that's the best play we can do. Is that 120 right there? Frontier woodcutter. Oh, that covers a lot of stuff too. That's huge value right there, actually. Come on, baby. Nice. I was cutting it close to get some Thai milk tea. That sounds good. Yeah, do that. Small pile of materials. Or gain +1 per week. Choose one of up to 3 heirlooms. Building upgrade. Oh, I kind of want those. Whenever a building scores +30 for each empty heirloom. For the next 12 weeks, when target building gains, whenever trigger gain +1. Let's do the score. Heirloom chest. Whenever a neutral building is created, +1 does heirloom sell value. Frontier buildings have +5. Let's do that. And empty cage, because we'll get +90 for every time a building scores. That I don't really feel like I need. Whenever trigger +100. I wonder what that would go well on. That would trigger a lot. This, can I do it on that? I painted my sunflower field white. Crazy play, but sure. This would get a bonus if it was next to an apiary, but like I'm already kind of like my layout's pretty dense. +30 for each crop in range. Oh, that's a big one right there. Yeah, I think let's plant it right there. Okay, that's a pretty big pull. It's a pretty big pull, but we need big numbers. This actually might help to get the apiary more value, guess. Not sure if it's really worth, but let's get another shaman out here. Another Tauren shaman representing my people. That's a 150 right there. Let's hit that 150. You pipsqueak. Actually, it has to trigger a reroll, so I don't know that I actually did that correctly. But if we do that, that will trigger it. Yes. Activate. Big make large huge. When nature is created adjacent. It's kind of hard to plan out though. We already have wells in around most of our crops. +1 range. That actually might be good for the tower. Oh wait, it's only triggers when it's created. Oops. Uses the cooldown of adjacent buildings. Like this? I think that is how it works. Like the time it takes to refresh. We have created a capital city. Nice, dude. I think I'm actually gonna take the blueprint satchel. Call me crazy, and I am. I'm gonna put the wheat field next to the shaman hut so that gets going. And then I think we can set up a woodcutter somewhere. We're gonna put that in range of the woodcutter and the scarecrow to get bonus value. Woodcutter, I think we can put wait, oh, I fricked that up. I didn't want woodcutter. Oh, we're gonna have to make it work, buddy boy. Gonna need to find a forester to put up around there. I'm gonna take the free points. Okay, not too bad. And then I'm going to remove the hut to add forest near the woodcutter so it has more to work with. When triggered, trigger up to 2 buildings, but how does it trigger? I don't understand. Maybe when created? I don't think I'm doing that correctly. I don't think that's how that works. How does one trigger the conduit? It's something. Points is points. We're getting some points. You do like to see that. Since we're on our last play, I can actually just go for the campfire for adjacent multiplier. Markiplier. Let's do that. Very nice. I think I'm gonna plant one of these to get it to trigger the shaman hut and add bonuses to the scarecrow. Get him, boss. Get him, boss. I'll put a forester next to the woodcutter, although I think we got it on this one. I think we nailed it. Metropolis! Let's go! Look at all. Oh, that's cool. Getting little pictures of how the city grows. Cool. The shop has been repaired and will now always be available between milestones. Ranks have been unlocked. Ranks allow you to opt into higher difficulties. Your rank increases every time you win a run at your highest unlocked rank. Cool. This is very fun, dude. I like this a lot. It's both simplistic in a way, in that you can kind of see the points and where they're coming from and how to stack things. And also, it's got a lot of things that you can learn, for sure. And different ways you can combo the lands. Sorry for being perpetually corny, but it's true. Looks like you can unlock new buildings as well. Other adjacent buildings are considered husbandry. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, additional difficulty levels I think is very solid. I like that a lot. As well, in addition to meta progression, which is unlocking new buildings for us to... Wait, sorry. Difficulty levels and buildings for more variety. Sunflower seeds and apiary have no range placement restriction. Interesting. Harvest all crop and rain, transforming them back into empty fields. Interesting. Potions can now appear in the shop in packs. These consumables are used once-off utilities with a variety of effect. Buildings may be placed on other buildings of the same type. When doing so, instead of replacing the building, add multiplier. Oh, that's huge. Always has a base sell price of 10 gold. The Martial Guild revolves around remove. Categories focus includes training, fortification, and healing. Okay, so there's different... Maybe, are these different, like, starting... playstyles, or... Not sure. Let's just see. Oh yeah, you can kind of pick a different focus. Frontier Guild, Agricultural, Martial, and there's a few others as well. And then we can play on the new difficulty. It doesn't look like there's other meta progression like stats increases and things like that. Totally fine with that not being there. Oh, I choose 2. Oh, cool. It's like a new combo. Interesting. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we have a pretty good feel for this. Higher difficulty levels, which I always appreciate in these games. I think all of these games should have the higher difficulties. It just gives you more time to play the game, obviously. I really like this system because I like the city building aspect and having things kind of build efficiency off of each other, but also just having kind of like the simplistic like score go up. We need score go up or else. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm a big fan of what they're doing here. All right. Well, thank you again to the devs for allowing us to give this a try. This is not out yet. It comes out in 3 days. So if you'd like to stick that on your wish list, there is a link to the game to do so. We have a decent chunk of time before the DVD stream would start. And I fear that if I turn the stream off right now, I'll just play Berry for the next like 5 hours. So let's maybe try to throw some other things onto the schedule here. Let's see if we can't get into another one. Another one. Yeah, let's try this one. I feel like I need another coffee again. I'm so freaking addicted to caffeine, dude. I need constant caffeine running through my bloodstream or I'm an unhappy guy. Maybe I should get a Coca-Cola. Freaking love Coca-Cola. Makes me angry how much I like it. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I also didn't eat calories this morning, did I? That's probably part of it. I don't know. Even though, like, I feel like I need more calories, I'm also, like, not super hungry. I guess I'll freaking, yeah, I'll have a freaking Coca-Cola. What can I say? What can I say? Sometimes you just need a little bit of a Coca-Cola. This message is brought to you by Coca-Cola. All right, 1 second. Oh, freak, I'm running low on my soda pop, dude. I'm gonna need more soda pop or I'll get extremely angry and anxious. Astoundingly pissed. And nobody wants that to happen. Ugh. Okay, gamers. We are ready for our next game. This game is a little quiet, is it? Yeah, it is. Maybe it's supposed to be quiet. This game is called Potion Dealer. It is what it sounds like. Shut up, computer. You are a dude who sells potions. I believe that the base of the game is kind of like an ARPG, and the hook is that you gather herbs and other materials that you turn into potions and sell to people. And that's basically what I know. So let's give it a try. Die, witch! Die! I cannot run anymore. I will hide in water. They're friends. I don't know why, but this kind of gives me Witcher vibes, like lo-fi Witcher. Crushed under a rock. This guy dead. Boom! I'll set you free now. No, the stone's too heavy. Don't waste time. Go to the hut past the footbridge and look for tools. Alright, I'll be quick. Where are you going? The house is the other way. Okay, sorry. Jeez Louise. What the hell is going on here? Hello, my child. Dang it! What, have you been sitting in a well this whole time? Who are you? My name is Etain. I see you found yourself in a difficult situation because of my sister. Who the frick your sister is? Listen, this will be a long conversation. I think your companion is feeling a little unwell, isn't that right? Well, I need to somehow get him from under the huge stone. I'm looking for some tools. What other tools do you need? Write the recipe down. With this potion, you'll easily budge a medium-sized boulder. But I don't have time to gather the ingredients. Corvin will die. You don't need to look for anything. Everything you need is right under your nose. Gather the things. Goodbye. Gather the things that we need for the things. When we gather the things, we can make the potion. And then the things we need to do can get in motion. To the cauldron. Doing, 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 doing. It says it needs 3, but it didn't put that one in. Okay. Well, I still got the potion I needed. I want to buy Esoteric Ebb, but I don't think I'll have the patience to read through all the text. I really wish it had voice acting. But that's like my one... That's my one... I wouldn't even call it a problem. That's my one drawback, I guess, to that game. Alright, let's use the... potion. Lift the rock. Unbelievable! With great strength! Esoteric Ebb's just such a good game. Such a good game. But I totally get where you're coming from. It would be much better to have voice acting. It just is what it is. I like having things read to me more. I want the audiobook style. How are you feeling? Tiny little thing. This is completely minuscule and matters almost nothing. But it's nice in these games to have the option to progress these conversations by numbering the options, like 1 and 2, and then being able to press those like hotkeys. Not terribly necessary, but it's just a nice quality of life thing to consider. I still can't feel my left leg. I think I need a moment to come to my senses. Thanks for helping. If you're looking for weapons or supplies, there's not much in stock right now. I see. Do you have anything for sale? You know, my supplier's disappeared. Maybe something happened to him. He lives nearby, out in the swamp, but I don't want him to see how beat up I am. Do me a favor, go to the swamp and find out what's wrong with him. I'm on my way.
My.
We need a new place on the computer where we
It's
can be
early
epic
out.
mind soldiers who live by the assassin's
Af.
trade and do the most epic
Af.
of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website.
It's not a website. Yeah, as a solo dev, it's definitely reasonable. How are you doing, Ookie Dukers? Dookie Ookers? Might as well yoink that. Yeah, I give a lot of leeway for solo devs. Plus the artwork and there's just so much good about that game. So much good about that game. So many good things you can say about that game. I don't know why I'm collecting this stuff, but I am. Sleepy AF, who's up this early? Well, it's noon my time. And for a lot of our friends here, it's much later. Played Skyrim for the first time. Nice. That's one that'll just get you freaking So it looks like we have some survival mechanics for sure. I'm wondering, because we have a food meter, I'm wondering if this game leans more into the survival aspect or like an RPG aspect. Watch your step there, are you blind? What is this little creature? Whoa, a living gnome, what happened to you? I forgot to close the door and this nasty swamp bug crawled into my house. It's probably covered everything in slime. I can't get it out, it'll eat me. But it'll definitely be afraid of you and run away. It's probably in there eating my supplies. So bang on the door really hard and make sure it gets scared and runs out. Alright, I'll deal with it. Little gnome guy. Pizza pie. Bam! Hey, get out of there. Kick. Using your hands will do nothing. Get out of here, you stupid bug. Get the list of goods from Rogan. There's no more nasty bugs, good little gnome. I'm grateful to you, of course, but please don't call me that again. I'm asking nicely. Here, take this list of goods and give it to Corvin. Tell him that's all for now. No one wants to deliver the goods. There's a rumor going around that skeletons are roaming the mountains and killing anyone they see. The locals are a superstitious bunch. Got it! I don't need to know who... It's Brogan, dude. You know that. What do you mean, who are you? It's Brogan. It's our buddy Brogues. Wonder if all the combat in the game will be hand to hand. That would be interesting if so. It would be interesting if it was all like hand to hand or magic, and then like most of the combat was based around like using potions to do stuff. Yeah, Sid, I took the week off. How's it going? Hey, Ookie Dookie on YouTube. Ookie Duke Tube. Wah. Wah. I am not heading the correct direction. Yeah, minimap would be appreciated. Something to help orient us. Thank you for the 85 streak. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Stuff respawns like very quickly. Here's a list of items from your supplier. By the way, there's a rumor going around about skeletons. Don't pay too much attention to that storyteller. He makes up all sorts of things. The selection is pretty slim, though. Torches, short swords, that's about it. But at least now we can trade. I see! What? Do you have any food, old man? I'll help you this time, but in the future, food costs money. If you get lost far away, look for pumpkins like the ones that grow by the porch. They're perfectly edible.
Thanks.
Light leather armor. All I can sell you is potions? Also, the fact that goodbye doesn't have an E on it is kind of triggering. But I'm gonna assume this game was made by somebody who's not a primarily English speaker, so that's okay. Dude, look at this animation. That is trippy. It's definitely not how his shop looks. Oh, maybe it is, kinda. Bagpack. Not backpack, bagpack. Crazy. Crazy. But, that's how it go. Stale cheese. It's better than nothing, I guess. Also, it'd be nice to see your health bars in inventory to be able to tell what kind of effect is going to happen when you eat. Oh, does the ingredient take up a different slot than your main bag? That's interesting. Oh, okay. So if you go in your main inventory, you can see. All right, let's get our calories back up. We do that IRL too. Little sip of Coca-Cola. Deep knowledge of wild herbs pays off. You have... requires 3 points. Oh, we have 5 to start. You gather alchemical ingredients 50% faster. Increased running speed. Execution, reduced stam. Power strike. Power strike. Critical hits. Do triple instead of double. Reduces negative side effects of potions. A powerful kick has a 20% chance to deal crit. Unstoppable roll. That's iframes, I guess. Your melee attacks can strike 2 enemies at once. You can now craft potions that require more than 3 ingredients. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna take the faster move speed for now. There's a lot of that other stuff. I think it's too early for me to kind of know what I would do with any of that. So this guy won't buy anything other than potions off of me. Good bee. Have a good bee. Can't fast craft these. There's got to be a faster way to add these. You should be able to, like... you shouldn't have to individually click these. You can't fast craft it. Craft failed. Brutal. I guess it's because I didn't have the right amount or something. Save fast recipe. Okay, that's much better. I think there should be a craft max also there, though. Oh man. Sorry to always bring up WoW, but crafting potions reminds me of my shaman. He's an alchemist. He's an alchemist. Guess what else he is? An alchemist. That's really all it can sell. Could be. Increases by 2 for 40 seconds. That's like not even worth it. Feels weird that I can't sell their stuff though. I love making potions in Skyrim and enchanting. Me too, more so potions than enchanting, but I freaking love making potions. So not everything gives you XP for harvesting stuff. But it is cool that some of it does. What is my quest now? I don't have any quests. You just want me to go do stuff? Oh, you have a quest. Can you teach me how to brew other potions? Yes. Great. I'd like to brew a potion that... Oh, don't rush. Everything must be done in order. First, we study simple potions. But it's really simple. Toss in the ingredients in the core. Well, you stir the next potion with a spoon tied to your elbow. Alchemy is very dangerous. If you want to live to old age, you better do as I say. So the next potion you need dispels illusions. Write down the recipe. Most important ingredient is mushrooms. They're rather hard to spot, so search for them slowly, carefully surveying your surroundings. Follow the firefly. It will lead you to a mushroom glade. Okay, could be. I love eating stuff and seeing what it'll do to me. I like trying stuff out and figuring out what the effects are. And then combining everything. Ding ding. Need more red flour. And that's the flour. For those who don't know, that's the flour that's red. And these are dead guys. I wonder if enemies respawn. Plants obviously do. I do like getting experience from harvesting stuff. I always like that in games. Especially if it's a game where you're a potion crafter. An alchemist. I just started playing this and I seen where these old 2010s memes came from, right? The zoom out is crazy big. This is like bigger than like a normal ARPG camera. Seeing myself from the freaking satellite dimension. Why are you walking? Holding shift? What's going on with you? What? Guessing that was a bug. Red flower? Nope. It's just a red ting. The freak are these? Odd little things. Aerial strike POV. Literally. Drone income, or wait, predator missile incoming. Dude, freaking love dropping predators. Like EDP. No, okay, I don't want to go down that pathway. But dude, freaking Modern Warfare has such a nice, just a nice spot in my brain. What's up, Chess? Also, like, I I bet I think I could guess that none of you have played this game, but the 2010s Medal of Honor that basically tried to be Call of Duty. Oh. Okay, don't go in the water. That game was actually low-key kind of good. The time to kill was like insanely fast though. But that game was kind of cool. About to drop a predator strike on my toilet. Hell yeah.
Hello. My name is Brogan.
Could be. Dude, where do I find who hasn't bought Discord Nitro before. What does Discord Nitro even do? I don't honestly use Discord. We'll definitely continue, but at another time. In the meantime, you can offer them to Corvin. I'm sure the old rogue would be more than happy to resell your potions.
Okay. Could be. Could be. Could be.
Sorry, don't do it again. What's up, Johnny? I can sell you potions. If you hadn't moved that rock, I'd have laughed at your idea. Alright, let's give it a try. Bring me your potions whenever you're ready, and I'll sell them for you.
Deal.
I see you've got some kind of a note. Look, here's the thing. We need to help a couple of good acquaintances. They're growing pumpkins past the bridge, and they're having trouble with it. Who on earth would thought to grow pumpkins in the mountains? Don't they grow fine in the fields? Just go ask them what they're planning. Better yet, don't ask. Help the people.
Fine. Bing bing. Bing bing home bang.
Bing. Bong. You guys know that? You know that thing? Bing. From the movie? Could be. Okay, good B. It kind of sucks that I can't make a health potion yet. It feels like that would be one of the first things that you could make. Because now I have to eat food for it, but food is also calories. Oh, drat. I have 3 months Nitro code for whoever has not subbed to Nitro before. All my friend group either have claimed free Nitro for or already have Nitro. Anybody want Discord Nitro? It's all yours. I don't know what Nitro does though, so like I don't have any use for it. Wait, they freaking respawned. You're hacking. It's not fair. Throw potion? Why would I throw it? Dude, they just freaking animation spam me and then I can't hit. What the frick? I like just can't attack them. They're freaking spamming. Okay. Okay. It's literally. It's a special strain. It's meant to grow up to a person's height. Those seeds cost us a small fortune. We had a plan, let's say, to spring a surprise on an acquaintance. Now the whole thing's falling apart. What did you expect to raise them so quickly? My grandmother had a fertilizer recipe that made the vegetables in her garden ripen as early as May. They once nearly burned her for it. Anyway, I found this recipe among her belongings. But it doesn't seem to work at all. Maybe they're... Right, maybe she was a witch. Let me see what you got. Could be. Could be. It could be. Could be.
It could be.
I wonder if you're only able to brew at your house. Because if so, I Oh my god, I have to go all the way back now. Oh, heavens. Hey, that's actually a fast travel. Nice fast travel method. Let's actually pick some pumpkins because I need food. Also, they're pumpkins. They're pumpkins, but when I pick them, they're turnips. What the freak? I'm not gonna question it. Running. Running, running, running. What the freak? What are you stuck on? Elor. Elor. That's not enough. Throw more. You didn't tell me I needed to... You didn't tell me I needed to brew like... Oh, dude, did I just break my mouse wheel? Oh, it's still working. It feels different though, and the amount of times that I've slammed my mouse, I'm not shocked. Okay, listen. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this here, cause that's crazy, dude. You can't tell me, oh, that's not enough, and then make me run all the way back. You gotta have something in that quest to be like, okay, you're gonna need to have 3 potions. Because the running back and forth to the cauldron to cook is just so annoying. It's just such busy work, dude. So that's my little nitpick for that quest is, you know, you gotta tell us what we're actually gonna need for the quest so that we don't have to do the running back and forth. My general thoughts here in the early stages, first, some of the good things, I think graphically looks pretty good. The game doesn't really have any hitches. No stuttering. You know, the potions seem to be working. I will say early on, it feels like the combat needs a little bit of work. It's not terrible, but it could definitely be polished to feel better. And the stun locking from certain things, like I want to go get into combat with those skeletons, but I literally can't do that because they just stun lock me and I can't hit them back. And then I tried to hit them with the sword, but then the sword broke in like 3 hits and it didn't really even do that much damage. So I think there's gonna need to be possibly a look at the combat just to make it feel a little bit more fluid. If it ends up being more based around using potions for combat, that's fine too. But I think the stun locking thing and the roughness of the combat hopefully will be something that's addressed as the game gets further along. It also might be nice to be able to make a health potion early on, because I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage and I don't need the calories or the stamina or whatever. I just, I would prefer to just, like, you know, take a potion instead of, you know, especially because you're a potion maker and potions are such a health potion is so the thing, you know, when you think of alchemy and stuff. Also, I think that it would be fun to have some level of magic in this game, it doesn't need to be a big system, but like mana potions are also a big thing. And when your whole game is built around potions, you know, that should maybe at least be a thought. Again, I'm totally fine with the whole thing being built around like potions being used for combat and basically being your magic and stuff like that, but it's just something to consider. Running back and forth to make things in the cauldron is not that big of a deal right now, but for little things like me running all the way over there with my potion and then missing, and then I run all the way back and I make another potion and I use it correctly, and then they're like, oh, actually we need more, and then I go run all the way back. That's crazy, man. So if you're gonna have to go back to a cauldron, one of two things. You could either maybe make an item where you can put up a cauldron somewhere else, but I think also you could just make it so that this is a fast travel point or something like that to try to cut down on the tedium. And I mean, you don't necessarily need to do that, but the running back and forth is just so, it just feels so unnecessary. Run back over here, then run back over there. That literally was like, okay, I'm gonna stop and like give my thoughts now. That thing. And in general, maybe it would be better if the beginning of the game moved a little faster. Just that you could get into it. Even like the leveling system, I don't know how deep that's planning to go, but there are a lot of stats and stuff. So it would lead me to assume that, you know, it's going that direction. But so far, I guess we're getting close to level 3. But the leveling seems a little slow from the onset. Usually you want to like give levels pretty quickly at the beginning and then slow down as you get further into the game. Other stuff I can't really assess right now because I'm not that far into the game. But, you know, there's definitely uniqueness to this one and things to work, you know, a place to work from. I think the idea of basically making the entire game potion focused is pretty cool. And honestly, sometimes I just like to sit here and gather stuff. It's kind of my calm place because, again, I was an alchemist in World of Warcraft, so just collecting stuff and getting experience from that makes me happy. So I think the basis of the game, the idea behind it is good. I just think that, you know, at the current stage, it definitely needs more polish to come closer to being finished. But again, this is in an early beta stage, I believe, and the release date hasn't even been announced so far. So I appreciate you letting me test the game. Thank you so much for letting me take a look, and I hope some of my feedback is somewhat helpful for the game. Thank you so much. Doosh. Doosh. Cut that, cut that, cut that, cut that. Bow, 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 bow. Scat, 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 scat. Okay, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing there. I drank some Coca-Cola and it put energy in my blood. Okay. I'm gonna... What a time to join. I know, yeah. This is what happens when I haven't eaten any food today, but I have had caffeine. I've basically only had caffeine beverages. I've had caffeine beverages and no actual food. What a choice. What a choice. May I suggest a small snack? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, my plan is to... I think I want to end stream soon-ish. And then maybe make food. Yeah, no, your advice is not a bad idea. Not at all. But first, games. Gaming always comes first, over your health or anything else going on. Oh my gosh, dude. It won't let me put the game's hashtag in. Twitch considers the word pachinko a slur. Dude, it's not. It's not. It's a thing. It's a thing. Look it up, Twitch. It's a thing. I swear to you, it's not a slur, dude. What the freak? I can't put the game's actual title. I can't put the game's actual title into my Twitch title because, yeah. Anyways. Oh, 1 second. You can type it in chat, but you can't put it in your title. Because they freaking hate me. There's a slut on stream right now. I know that's right. Ladies, you know what's up. I got my nipples out. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Oh, that was a typo. I was gonna say. No, I'm the slut. Okay. Alright, gamers. Our next game is called Void Pachinko. It is based around the pachinko machines that go boink, 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 bang, bang, bang. The pins go on the thing, they hit the things, and it goes to the thing and the thing. This game is an incremental game where by playing score go up is good, better go do is good. I think I did a pretty good job of explaining it. Ooh, I like how you highlight the letters and it goes zoink. I like the I just like the look of this screen. I like the art style or whatever. Okay, there are several different modes. Apparently you can do an idle mode if you want to, but we're going to be a little bit more active. Better go do is good. I agree. Oh, the board of the thing. What happened? The seal, it's broken. How can this be? What caused time to unfreeze? You did this. This town was under my protect. Frozen in time until you arrived. Do you understand the danger you've put us in? I see. Still, you owe a large debt to this town. Luckily, I may know how to fix this. I call the well in the center the Void. A space between spaces, past, present, and future. I've dedicated my life to researching its potential, and it seems the asteroid revealed the seal built to contain it. A circle containing pillars of protection, which my master calls a pachinko. There's much more to explain, but for now, press the play button! Here you will be able to siphon off bits of the void's power by feeding it magic balls. The villagers will throw balls into the pachinko and you will have to guide them inside the void. To do this, you can turn the inner barrier one way or the other by holding A or D. Skadadadadadada. While the barrier helps contain the void, it also destabilizes the balls, halving their value. Okay. Not the balls. Be careful and avoid hitting the balls with the barrier. Okay. You can also exit anytime by pressing escape. Don't worry, you will keep all of the points scored during that round. Okay. You gained a coin. You can now press the shop button and buy something new. Try buying a basic ball. Alright, now you press the play button to earn some more coins. Meow. Got it. You've gathered enough money to unlock your first skill. You can check out the skill tree by pressing the center. Oh, frick, my microphone just started falling out of its ting. Ugh, let's fix that, brother. You can check out the skill tree by pressing the center of the void in the pachinko. Here's the initial value of thrown balls by +1. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Just so you know, there's quite a lot of things you can unlock in the skill tree, from new artifacts, upgrades, and many other things. Make sure to check the skill tree whenever you can. If you hover over it and it glows green, that means you can unlock something in there. Cool. Oops, I didn't need to do that again. Okay, you can press space to go also. Frick. Press space to go and then put the thing in the thing, you stupid hoe. Simple as that. Now you have enough coins to hire a new villager, go to the villagers tab. Buy a new villager. Now 2 villagers will spawn at the same time. The number of balls you have in the pachinko at any time is determined by how many villagers you've hired. You can get more insight into the villager to ball ratio, specifically the number of balls thrown during the last round, by hovering over my hut at the bottom left of the screen. By the way, don't worry too much about balls being destroyed. Just focus on the ones that have the highest value. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Get the things and try to put it in the things. And when you put it in the thing, that good is. More of the things to do the thing is. Meow. Meow. Let's get more balls. More balls. Nice. Meow. Come to me. Frick you. Starts with a random value between 1 and 5. Pushpin adds +1 value to balls hit. Increases the barrier's gap size by 20%. Let's do that and the barrier size. Great, you've just bought your first pin. Try selecting it. Place a special pin. Okay. The pin will add value to any ball that hits it. By holding space during gameplay, the balls on the screen will track their values continuously. You can also remove and relocate special pins by pressing right-click on them. Let's go back to the shop. In the newly added pin tab, you can buy more of your already unlocked pins. Remember, you place them, you will need to go to the edit menu.
Okay. Thank you.
Get in my belly, fat guy from the Austin Powers. Let's pick up billiard. I don't know what that means. 45 bucks. Do I get one from the jump? I think I do. Oh, nice. Not too bad, dude. Billiard got us some cash. Did us some cash. What else we got down here? Here's the rotation speed. Sure, why not? Go again. Very easy to get into this and just keep it rolling, you know? Billiard's not worth that much this time. The rotation speed is actually pretty nice, I do must say. Let's add another lucky guy on yonder. The one on that side. Little lucky little guy. Nice. Nothing else right now. I guess let's add a ball. Let's have a ball and a biscuit, y'all. I like the music also. Very chill. Very chill. Meow. There you go. Come to Papa. Oh, frick you, dude. Frick you, dudes. You dudes can get fricked. You guys stink. Oh, 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 yes. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby.
Let's go. It's a me.
Let's buff up our little pins. Ooh. Good grab with that billiard. Oh, frick, dude. That blink looks so sus. I trust that it's not, but it looks so sus. If you guys want free nitro, all you have to do is suck toes. One little piggy wiggy by one. Wow. Ooh, lucky ball. Gonna keep adding the lucky pins. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Frick, dude. Frick. My God. You're done. No! Frick! Tomato pin. Okay, okay. Oh, you're reminding me. I need to give away keys tonight. Don't let me forget. Frick! I got game keys to give away. Gotta give away game keys. Including a key to berry. Balls Chungus. I guess we can get another Balls Chungus. Huge. Big Balls Chungus. Blah, 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 blah. Creates a star along its path that adds +5 value. Phase shift. Balls can slip between dimensions and go through any obstacles, turning the board into open air. That's just insane. What are you talking about, man? That's crazy talk. That doesn't make any sense to me. It does, but it doesn't. And when I don't understand things, you know I get angry. Come on, come to Papa. Yes! More galaxy balls in the balls. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? No! Woo! What else can we get? You can now sell balls you don't need. I mean, we don't need that right now. I like my balls. I still need balls. Unless there's a limit to the balls, then I can see why you would sell balls. But currently I need as many balls as I can get. Billiard balls. regular balls, balls, piss balls, draws balls, y'all's balls. That band with CeeLo Green, Gnarls Barkley balls. Balls that make you say, get negative, you say, oh no, balls. When you haven't finished your work by the end of the day. And you don't know what else to say, you say, oh no, boss. What am I talking about? What time is it? Time to shut it down, apparently. Show me your balls, baby, so I can put them in the void. Just wanna take all your balls and put them in the void. What about my balls? Put them in the void. Alright, I bought phase shift. The board trembles with your new power. Phase shift lets you slip between realities, allowing balls to pass through all obstacles. Try now by holding W or left shift. Ew. Cool. I think I'm too stupid to use that properly, though. Not intelligent enough for that one. Sad but true. Splat. More lucky duckies. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Dude, shut up. Dude, I even annoy myself. But I think that's, you know, partly because all I had was caffeine today. And I don't regret what I did. Oh, get in there! Yes! I don't regret my choices, but they are detrimental to everyone else around me. Because this guy just won't shut up. Nice. Nice, dude. Very nice, dude. Increases the initial value of thrown balls. I guess they give me more money. Money is good. Money is power. Oh my goodness. Bink, bink, bong. Bink, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. I'm gonna buy the thing. So that now I know the thing. Now that you've unlocked cash back, you can sell balls you don't need by pressing right click on any ball. Why would I sell balls, you may ask? Villagers can only throw as many balls as the number of return trips they can make during the time limit. What I really mean is you might not have been throwing all the balls that you've bought so far. Remember that you can see this info by hovering over my hut on the left of the screen. You can press it to cycle through different stats. Did we throw all the balls? Did we throw the balls? We only threw 9 balls when we have 10. We only threw 9 balls. It's not good, guys. Those are bad numbers. It's up to you whether you want to tilt the odds in your favor by selling balls you don't need. You should also get all of the money you've invested in the balls when selling them. Don't ask how I know. How do you know? How does he know? Blitzball periodically shocks nearby balls and adds value. Heck yeah. Oops, I don't have enough balls to put in my balls pit. My pit of balls. Balls. I need another villager, or to improve the speeds of my current villagers. Oh. Maybe I should save up for a runner. Oh, huge. Huge. These are some big balls. Some of those balls are pretty big. Okay, let's get a runner so that we can min-max the amount of balls that we have going into the thing. Whoa, he runs so fast. Which would be indicated by his name. I like the shock balls. frick. The shock balls are cool, though. Am I getting all the balls in? Okay, we're getting the balls in. Very good. That's what you like to see. Let's get a tomato out there. More tomatoes. More tomatoes. Okay, we're gonna do maybe a couple more runs, and then I think we kind of have like a good feel for the game. I don't want it to come off as a negative at all, though, that I'm moving on more quicklier. It's just that I think I got the vibe for this, and the vibes are good, honestly. They're quite good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's super chill. You can see kind of like the progression coming together and the numbers starting to go up as you level up and get more balls and pegs. Sorry, there's got to be a better way to say this that's not as sexual. But, yeah, this is solid. This is very solid. Fun, obviously, to do as a... Let's get a shock ball. Fun, obviously, to do as an incremental, and then for those of you who like to have side screen games, there is also an idle mode that you can put on the side, and I can check that in a second if you guys want me to. I'm not sure how many of you are idler gamers, but like I said, I do it frequently to edit videos or take care of other tasks that I need to be focusing more on the second thing. Let's see if we can... Let's go to main menu. It might be that if you turn on idler mode, it might be a separate mode. I'm not sure. What happens if I load this up with idler mode? Oh no, it didn't reset my... Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so it looks like idler mode it lowers idler lowers the amount of the of what you're getting. It seems like it cuts the amount of income that you're making off of the runs in half because you're not having as much control over it. But, you know, it also goes on its own and you can just watch the balls bounce. And you still have the opportunity to get the upgrades and everything. Here's the carryover of the previous upgrades we had. It looks like you don't... Oh, yeah, you can still open up the shop. So you can still do all the little things that you would do in the incremental mode where you have a little bit more control and you're playing more actively. You can also do this on... you know, do this on... my brain just derailed. There's also, sorry, an easy mode. I'm not really sure what that entails, but I think I'd prefer... just the norm ski. I think ultimately I would have this on an idler mode, again, so that I could play and chill and have something going on, and also be able to focus on my main task, which when I get around to it will be editing more videos for fun skis. So this is cool, and different options for playing it. And already in the early stages, pretty satisfying to see the builds start to come together, you know? Oh, it doesn't lower the points you get, just removes the barrier. Oh, okay. Is it weird to say that I feel like there should be some kind of a penalty for putting it on idler mode? since it's easier. You know? Like, I don't want an easy mode. I don't know. I'm weird. Like, I want to run it on idler mode, but I want it to be harder because I know that the incremental version has the thing that turns. Idle mode pairs well with the auto retry option in the accessibility mode. Let me see. We'll do that as well to show that off. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these other things as well. The dithering shader. Okay, so hyper idle. If you want, you can just have it automatically rerunning as well. Alright, then it's gonna use the balls. And then it auto resets. And can we stop midway through? Okay, yeah. And then if you want to stop, you can pause the auto retry. And then, you know, buy some stuff. Go ahead and edit that. We'll stick that right there. Stick that right there. Get back into it. Very cool. So yeah, if you're into these types of games, big numbers go boom. I'm a big numbers go boom type gamer. I enjoy the free dopamine. Yeah, you can play either way. You can have the more active play style with the incremental where you have to do the aiming, or you have the idler style where you can just let it go and watch the numbers, big numbers go boom progressively. Again, I'd probably go down the idler side just because I like to have side screen games. It's enough brain stimulation that I have something else going on that I can look at and occasionally interact with, and it you know, keeps me stimulated while I'm also working on tasks that are maybe a little bit more boring. Maybe not the best thing for my brain, but that's what I like to do, and you can't stop me because I'm an adult. Anyways, very cool. I like it. I like it very much so. But we are going to pause on this for now because I think what I'd like to do is try to squeak in one more game before we end stream. And and then I'm gonna take a pause so that I have some time to like chill and refresh before the Dead by Daylight portion of the stream. Thanks for the insight though, guys. I appreciate the help. You are the best. If you guys want to check out the game yourselves, I will post a link to the game in Twitch chat. And just as a reminder, anybody who's watching the YouTube VOD, we will have all of the links to the games in there as well. Thanks so much to the devs for letting us give it a try. You are the best. Does it autosave? I think it autosaves. Pretty sure. Just in case. I love the art style too. Big fan. Very chill. Very nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can work in one more game. And then I probably need to take a break and eat some actual food. Not just drink Coca-Cola. Do something other than just Coca-Cola. Okay, I did have something else in mind. But that would take a second to set up, and the website that I use is being a little slow. Let's see if it wants to go. Yeah, I think we will save that one for another time coming up soon. We will save that for later. And let's play the other one that I already have set up and ready to go. So today we actually cleared off the schedule that I was gonna have for tomorrow morning. So I think tomorrow, instead of the variety schedule that I had planned originally, we are going to potentially do Twisted Tower. I think that's the play. We'll do Twisted Tower tomorrow. All right. Dead. Okay, we are ready. This is our last game of the day. This game is called Cheat Death. It is a dice rolling roguelite where you are competing with death itself. You must get the numbers or death gets you dead killed. This game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Lurkit. Thank you so much for allowing us to try your game. You are the best. Let's give it a try. Sometime. Oh, what the freak? Why did a troll just shoot us in the face? That was jarring. Why did a troll shoot us in the face? What the hell? Hello, mortal. Finally, a strong soul. I hope you like games. Don't rush, look around. You can move the camera with the Wasta. You're not wrong. Choose one of 3 paths. Left click on the hex with the event figure. You move across different hexes right now. The golden hex is available to you. It gives a little gold. Ooh. The astral hex grants a pair of random dice. Boop. Hexes between events are always battles. You need to roll a result equal to or higher than mine. Select the dice to roll by clicking on them in your dice pool. You can return a die by left-clicking on it. Once you've chosen the dice, click on the crystal and pull it toward you. Ew. After the roll, pull the lever. If you win, you can choose one of 2 rewards. If you lose some health. Rolling its symbol adds a random dice to the pool. Does not burn out and always returns to the pool. Consists of 1s and 2s. How many dice can you roll? 4 total. Rolling its symbol adds 3 gold. Yeah. Quack chow. Beach ya. You dumb beach. What does this do? 5? I don't know how to see what this does. Is that, oh, it's just 5 gold, I guess. We advance. I really like the animations. They're very good. This is the shop place where you can buy things you need. See the dice? They have special properties when you roll one. The golden ones bring a little gold. The astral ones add a random die to your reserve. And chaos dice? They grant you items. Sacrifice a die to destroy one opposing die. Small amount of gold and a couple of random items. Reroll all of your or death's pale dice. I'll take the dagger and gold doubloons. What now? Oh, do we roll on this board? Or how do we go next, Mr. Death? Oh, just pull the lever. Duh, sorry. Now another type of hex is available to you, the Chaos. It grants an item. Let's go this way, frick it. Listen up, boss. Let me give you a hand. Death can't see me. Hee hee. A little more information won't hurt you. If anything's unclear, right-click on the object and a tooltip will appear. Take a look at the special die. Read how it works. I already did that. I already know how that works. I already understand that. So he's running 2 astrals. Eat my butt, chump. After the roll, you can use an item to improve your result. I'm good. Whoa. Flip selected die. Interesting. I'm gonna take more dice though. No dice, more dice. No dice, more dice. 2 norm skis. I'm gonna roll some strolls. Some strolls and a special. Huzzah. Take that. You lose. Haha, you lose. Recolor a die to chaos. Okay, bet. How does that help though? Rolling its symbol adds a random item. Yeah, I don't understand how that would help. Ooh. Heals you a specified amount of HP or 4 gold. Heal? Huzzah! Okay, a gold and a perp. How do I use this? It's weird that you can only use that. Roll a single die. It's weird that you can only use that when you are after you've rolled. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with gold ski, norm ski special. Boom. Haha, you suck. You suck. Wait, what happened to that other... What happened to my dagger? Where did my dagger go? Oh, they burn out if they exceed the slot. Oh, okay. So you can only have 4. Dang. Okay. I'm with it. I'm learning. I'm gonna take more dice. Yonder. This event, you need to roll a specific sum. See the ranges? Naturally, the higher the range, the greater the reward. And the sequence of actions hasn't changed compared to the battle. Select dice, use items, and pull the lever. Okay. Ding, ding, dong, ding. Rip. Flip it. Flip it. We are farmers. Dot, 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 dot. More gold. I'll take it. Cha-ching. I'll go long way. Wait, what are perp skis again? Battles? Actually, I'll go perp ski because I don't really want the items that much. Combinations are available. Essentially, they are similar to poker. Combinations, a pair of the same number, 3 of the kind, and so on. You can see them right here. These are not specific symbols, but actual combinations. Only the highest combination counts. Keep that in mind. Besides the bonus points, the numbers on the dice also counted. Oh, freak, he's rolling trip skis. Trip skis. I'm gonna hit him with the freaking thing with the thing. The thing with the thing with the thing. Let's re-roll the chaos dice. Oh wait, I was already... Wait, that was his. Wait, how do I tell which ones are his? Oh, because it's on that side? Also, I'm just curious, what would this even do? Like, don't I just lose that? Dude, I just gave him a bonus by accident. I think. I guess. I beat him. I beat him even though I gave him a bonus by accident. Holy. That was sketch. I don't understand the reasoning for adding the chaos color to something. It doesn't make sense to me at this moment. He's running trip skis. I'm running quadrupes. Douche. We need more gold. Recolor a dye to pale. Like what? I guess that could work well in the combination with something else, but that's bizarre. I don't fully understand some of these. 5 gold skis or a norm ski? I'll go 5 gold skis. I'll take him to Gold's gym. I'm not evil, you know. Boons are now available to you. They are special properties that work constantly as long as they're in their slots. I see. Pleasant bonus. A set of 6s grants 10 points. Chaos dice effect triggers twice. Plus 5 coins upon entering a roulette or the shop. Let's take that. This is where your burns boon out if you send them here yourself or when there's no room for new boons. So can I only have 4? Nice toot. Good job, Rambos. We go next. Thank you. How's work going? Dreadful. Oof. Boss, look what I've got. Dice and items for sale. Set up my own little black market right here. Left click on me, and you immediately pay the gold. Choose between a random pair of dice or an item, but I won't refund your money. Okay, I don't got cash for that, pal, so why don't you take a breather there. Borski? Holy freak, I got annihilated. Meowza. Meowza. It's quite unlucky. Oh wait, no, I won. Because I got a 3 of a kind. Oh, okay, luck is in my favor, actually. LOL. At the start of an event, gain 1 chaos die for each empty slot. Plus 10 gold at the start of the layer. I'll take the chaos die thing. I'm rolling big, baby. Big, 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 big. GG. I'm rolling 3 or more chaos dice. Gain 1 item. 2 pairs bring an additional 2 pair. Am I ever gonna hit that? I mean 2 pair. Blam, 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 blam. Roll some norm skis. Boss, that guy has no idea what you're capable of. This is your astral power meter. Left click the meter to activate your power. Give it a try. Now select the die and hold down the left mouse button. Rotate the die to any value you want. Oh, bet. Your power increases by the difference in score whenever you win a battle. Can I use this again and cheat? Holy crap, no way, what a roll! Yeah, I definitely didn't cheat to do that. I had to run to the store during my break and this old lady commented on my purse. And I said, thanks. I bought it to fit my Magic the Gathering stuff, so I'm always ready to play a game. Cute. That sounds like some devil worship. Oh, never mind, not cute. I thought it was gonna be cute, but it ended up not being cute. Dang, dude. Can I roll one of these? Dang it. I gotta take my L. What a terrible roll. Unlucky. Ow! Oh my god, why are my rolls so bad? What is happening? I'm gonna take that. What? Oh, because he has the freaking pair. And I took away my pair. Haha. Beat ya. I just had to cheat. That's all it took. Chaos Dice effect triggers twice. Triple benefit. A set gives a random die into your reserve and a few. A set. What is a set? What do you mean a set? Frick you mean by a set? Just a triple? 3 of a kind? Is that what you mean? I'll click it. That better be what you mean, you stupid bee. This is your first special battle, so I will have fewer rerolls. Essentially, this is classic poker dice. You have 4 rolls. With each roll, you can reroll any number of dice. My turn always goes first, completely, then yours. The winner is whoever ends up with a higher total, and your items do not work here. Aw, freak. What? No items? What a load of baloney. Haha. Death just spilled out blood. Haha. Contains a small amount of gold and a set of random dice. Small amount of gold and a couple of random items. Going with the dice. Victory, I have defeated death in one of the battles, but this is far from the end. The void, it seems to be the space between life and death. The gold I earned during the game does not disappear, and I can use it to strengthen my soul. For example, increase the starting HP or unlock an additional boon slot. I feel it. I need to break through death's defenses. Okay, cool. So the runs are relatively quick. You know, things are fairly understandable to pick up, I would say. Easy to pick up on. And we have a little bit of meta progression between things as well. So let's give ourselves a boon at the start. Looks like these things get way more expensive. So we'll just take the bonuses that we can get. Additional dice. Yeah, we'll just take everything because the expenses are going way up. So let's do another run. These runs are pretty quick. The facet of pain. The world is unjust. You must stand against it. Everything it represents. Let it burn if you want to watch it all go up in flames. Cool. I like the design and the look of everything, and the art style is really cool. IMO. Now every battle has a special condition that will be known to you at the start. It's right here. Boss, keep quiet about the hidden conditions in a battle again, didn't he? Look, this condition affects both sides. There will be two icons. One gives a type, the other gives an effect. For example, Chaos Dice, X2. It's only half known, either type or the effect. Hidden conditions don't affect the pale dice. Okay. Okay. Sacrifice. Oh, I can't sacrifice. This will still give me the dub, though. Ha ha, stupid death. Death died. Ha ha, stupid death is dead. A set restores 2 health points. At the start of an event, gain 1 chaos die for every empty slot. I'm glad that you've made it this far. Finally, a soul that tries to think, not just be afraid. Well, well, it's about time that my special symbols started working. Chaos destroys an item, golden burns... Chaos destroys an item, golden burns your gold, and astral burns dice. Oh, frick. See those beautiful shards? That's my number of actions. I'll be changing the dice values. And who said I was going to play fair? I am death, after all. Astral numbers count 3 times. Well, I'm fricked, dude. I'm straight up fricked. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't got no astrals. Oh, What the freak, dude? You're a cheater, man. Using item grants +3. Wait. I could get a large straight. I don't know how much that's... Dang it, never mind. Build only after all of your actions, adding certain conditions to the battle. Well, I think I have to just eat my L, fortunately. Ow. Astral die don't score points. That's so messed up, dude. That's so messed up. Oh, you... Bro, he's straight up hacking now. Frick's sake, dude. Oh, I forgot to roll this. Why didn't I roll it? I literally would have been at least even with him. Well, this is going to be a big fat L that I'm about to take. Steal one enemy, dying added to your pool. Oh, we gotta take that. Well, I don't think it's gonna work like that after. Maybe, I don't know how it's gonna work, to be honest. The Wheel of Fortune.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Let's try to go this way. Yo, what's up, Tat? How you doing, buddy? Golden numbers don't score anything. How's your stream? The Mending Raid. No way. I'm sorry, are you a Tokyo Ghoul main? Take care of him for me. Alright, guys. Scatter! I'm just playing a dice game and chilling, man. If you guys want to take a nap in the back, you can. We have cheese sandwiches and charcuterie. Legion makes you men? That's not true. Guys, if you're going to come in here and start lying, I'm going to start banning at will. It's his toxic trait? No, that's totally fair. Let him do his thing. I look for that as much as I can if I raid. Okay, nice. Okay, you're cheating. You're actually cheating. Wow, you're actually just cheating. Don Cheadle. You know what? Me too. Give me that. Haha. You cheat, I cheat. Stupid bitch. Yeah, all streamers should be given the opportunity to just go lay down and chill or whatever after stream. Go eat food, go be a person, especially after several hours. I don't like I don't like staying around to chit chat for very long after streaming. Unless it's been like a quick stream and I have time. Oh yeah, we're burp maxing. There's a chart coochie board. Who said anything about freaking coochie? Dude. What the freak? Coochie. Shower coochie. I win. Haha. Oh, do you only get mana if you get a dubski? When burning more than one item at once, gain +5. What does that mean, burning? A set blocks a hidden condition. Okay, that's interesting. Anyways, gamers, for those of you who are coming in right now, this is basically a dice game. It's a roguelike. I don't know if you guys know the vibe for that, but basically what we're trying to do is roll higher than the opponent, which is an NPC. And then there's also poker style combos of dice. There's items that you can use to try to beat them. You can, if you have enough power, you can flip a dice to get a beneficial roll. You can buy stuff to make things easier for you. Yada yada yada. If you've seen these types of games, you know what it's about. But if you don't, you don't. But with that, if I'm being honest with you, I think most of the Dead by Daylight gamers would not find this gameplay to be hyper stimulating. So I release you into the wild, okay? You can do whatever you want. Just don't tell Tat that I said that. Don't tell Rat-a-tat-tat that I said that. Beach. You still be beach. +4, +14, plus poop. I just have to get over 4? Or... in the wheel sections, the conditions for receiving an increased reward are indicated. Okay. Wait, what? Minimum amount or combination of the dice, including a specific color. What? Oh, you gotta spin it first. Triple sixes. There's no freaking way I hit that. There's no freaking way I hit triple sixes. Oh, that's a red angry pirate. Normally I'd probably go that way, but I want to see red angry pirate. Survivor or killer main, Mr. Streamer? I play mostly Survivor because I usually only play Dead by Daylight right now if I'm playing with other people. So I don't really play killer anymore. I think I would enjoy playing killer more if I was just playing solo, but I don't play solo. I like exclusively play with other people. Even numbers don't score points. That's pretty freaking devious, dude. I'm rolling 5 on you. I got 5 on... Holy, what a roll. Oh my god, you got freaking skunked, loser. Okay, you're a dick. You're such a dick. You are such a dickhead. Dude, what the frick? He just undid everything I just did there. Death, you're a piss. You suck piss, dude. You are a piss sucker. Wait. Roll that one. Wait, it rolled all of them. We just got the exact same result. I thought it was only gonna roll one. God, Death, you suck piss. Yeah, PS. That's what it means when you put that. Oh, I don't even know what I got +2 for. But I'll take it. Somehow live through that. Yeah, that's what it means when you put PS at the end of the letter. It means sincerely, I'm a piss sucker. No, I don't have Gamble with Friends. I have Huntin' Buddies. We can play Huntin' Buddies tonight. Potentially. But I usually get tired after playing Dead by Daylight. When an item burns out, gain +3 to result. Oh, if he like steals it, I guess. I'm just gonna take the cash. Exchange the values of 2 dice. Small amount of gold and a set of random dice. That was honestly it. I'll take it. Roll all of your death dice. I'm gonna take the contract. Let's get some gold dice. I really don't see the point in getting the Normski dice. Realistically. Alright, let's roll. Skip DVD. No, the gamers want DVD. I asked, I was like, do you guys really want to do DVD? And they're like, we love DVD. More, more, more. Odd numbers don't score points. Well, frick my freaking butthole. Pathetic mortal, your end is near. Dude, you're such a dick. How about I reroll everything you have? Ha ha! Stupid death, die! Stupid death. Die! Cha-ching! Die, stupid death, die! No, I can't skip DVD. That'd be messed up. Rolling 5 chaos dice, gain 1 boon. Okay. Golden numbers count twice. Well, I mean, get a couple of them in there. Get one of them. Haha, nice cheat. Nice cheat, idiot. You still lose. Haha. Recycling of the excess. When an item burns out, gain a random die. Doubles on dice grant +3. Okay. Astral die, number of phases don't score points. Okay. Then I'm gonna hit you with the 5 ski. EI. He's only playing 2 though. Okay. Well, suck a butt, loser. Nice try. Pizza pie. Death dice effects do not work. What? That's crazy. That sounds so free. There's no way I'm interpreting that correctly. When an item burns out, gain a random die. Monitoring an event, gain an item bloody skull. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I'm good with that. Can you sell this stuff? I don't think you can. I think it just burns out if you get too many of them. Okay. Low rip. I like that Death's finger thing is like the
Actually. Actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pizza pie. I got an extra boon and it just got eaten. So we only get 1 stack. Exchange the values of 2 dice. I could take away his 3 pair. Or 4 pair, whatever. Okay. When an item burns out, gain +3 to the result. When burning more than 1 item at once, gain +5. Okay, those are just pointless. This workday is too longest. You're getting there though. You're almost to the end. Also, blef, friend slop. Yeah, I don't think chat is very keen on friend slop, TBH. Wait, I do get to use items now? How does that work? Oh, I guess this isn't the boss fight? Dang it. Or is it? Boss, you can buy more rerolls if you run out. Click on me and take another. Okay, I lose. Dedge. It's weird that the boons and stuff don't... Oh, is the run still going? You can encounter a soul there and gain incredible power. The bright light was visible from far away. That's odd, souls are usually dim, but this one was blazing. Drawing closer, you see the astral chains restraining the spirit, which keeps heating up until they're white hot. Straining your ears, you catch a faint whisper from the spirit. Flowers? Who doesn't love flowers? I love the smell of burning flesh. I mean, flowers. Strengthen the chains. A fiery soul in the cold void of the astral, you immediately sense something isn't right here. The small fire spirit has burned and consumed dozens, perhaps hundreds of souls. Whoever imprisoned in the astral was absolutely right. Get some coins. What does he have right now? Ha ha. Ha ha. You lose. You get nothing. I don't think I can use either of these, can I? I think they just dissipate. Doubles on dice gain +3. Bloody skull. Can I get rid of any of these? Cool. Walk, speaking to Mike, pick up stuff, repeat. True. If the friend swap has decent enough, like, of a gameplay loop, then it's different. It hits different. Flip selected die. Die. I should have saved money. That was silly. I should have just saved some cash. Straight down the middle. Sixes don't score. Well, yeah, I know that. I'm a 6. No, I'm not. Definitely sub 6. Unlimited power. Okay, so you're cheating again. So you're definitely cheating again, so I'm just gonna make you reroll all of your dice. Because you are a cheating Pete. Sixes don't score points. Okay, then I'll just switch you. Dude. I'll turn you into a... Wait, what? Oh, frick. I just clicked it, I didn't... Okay, there we go. Oh god, that was closer than it should have been, honestly. It was closer than it should have been. When rolling through more chaos, destroy one chaos die belonging to death. Oh, what? That's disgustingly good. The shoppy ones are better. Ale and Tail's pretty solid.
Holy crap, no way. Good job, boss.
Thank you. Ka-ching. Yonder. Odd numbers don't score points. Yeah, let's get rid of one of his chaos. Hit up one of them. One of them. Cow. Haha, you tried to cheat and you still lost, you idiot. Team-based games are killing themselves with the player base. I can't be the only support for 5 games in a row and everyone wants DPS. Yeah, having to be the single healer on a 66 is kind of disgusting. I'm back, didn't nap. I'm back, didn't nap, didn't charge my tablet, just watched TikTok for 2 hours. Yikes. The doom scroll of doom. Yes, dice effect triggers twice. I don't think I really want either of these. I don't need the boon thing anymore, though. I have max boons, so there's just not really any point to that. Chaos dice effect triggers twice. That would be nice to use with these things. With the burnout thing. Let's do spare change. I'm straight up hacking now, dude. I'm hacking, dude. Say bye-bye to your dice. You are dead, even if your name is Ted Lasso. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'll just take the gold. Dice roll. Augers. Couple chaos dice. Augers. I think I'm going to the dice dimension, honestly. I think I'm going Andrew Dice Clay. Even numbers count twice. 3. Dude, the freaking boon that gets rid of one of the dude's dice is absurdly strong. Bam. Bam, bam, boom. Random dice thing would be nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that, no? Yeah, the death dice effect is so good. And Deadly Trinity is busted. Busted, dude. Yeah, I don't think I want these. That's the only one that I would take, but we don't need it. Run it. Oh, you don't pull it, you just click it. Pull it, click it, bop it. Hell no, I'm not gonna run double sixes. I do not care. Chaos numbers count 3 times. That's absurd. Haha. Really, the one thing that I would say about this game that's kind of unfortunate is that you can't really use your build when you go into that boss fight. 4, 5 plus 6 adds 5. Oh, but you need the actual big straight. And I'm not big or straight. At the start of an event, the leftmost item is destroyed and a new one is given. I don't care about that. Run it. Interesting. Frick. So close. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my power. LOL. You stupid. You must be stupid. Yeah, let's take the heal. Sixes don't score points. Dang, I don't have any more chaos dice. I would freaking love some chaos dice. None dare oppose me. Now, how do I turn this for me? Sixes don't score points. Guess let's just pop out another 3. See. Let's go. Chaos dice. No. I will take the gold, thank you. Here's the second special battle. It's very similar to poker. The battle continues until one side wins 2 rounds. Each round compares combinations. Your total roll doesn't matter, only the combination's rank matters. If both combinations are equal, the higher values win. For example, a pair of 5s beats a pair of 2s. This battle will be a little easier. Otherwise, rounds follow the normal rules. Roll, then use items. Oh, I get to use my build now? Frick, I wish I had another chaos dice. Chaos dice would be real nice. What? What? Why did it fall? Why did it fall on the side like that? What the f- It was supposed to be a 2! Why did he fall on the side like that? What's up, Kitsu? Bro, that is so lame, bro. You are a piece of garbage. I hate you. The frick, dude? So annoying. That's crazy, man. I just got cheesed so hard. I got cheesed so hard. Oh my god. Dude, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Nah, that pissed me off, dude. That's so lame. I chose the side to drop the dice on, and then it dropped to the side. I shouldn't have lost that first round. That's so lame. Alright, that being said, that doesn't affect my, you know, my, overall outlook on the game. Game is fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Had a good time with it. I like the style of everything. I prefer the rounds that actually use your build. Ultimately, the build using rounds are more fun to me than other stuff, but overall good stuff. It looks like we have, no, I think these are different character classes, actually. Yeah, I guess we have to reach higher levels to get these. I don't know about, like, different difficulty levels. It seemed like the difficulty just naturally went up after the first one, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks like there's challenges for runs and stuff like that. I guess in-run challenges. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole difficulty thing, but either way, this one would be worth doing multiple runs for me. I enjoyed this. I think it gives you enough to do between runs that it gives you reason to come back and try some more. Again, I like the animations. I like the look of the game. The gameplay, solid. The build crafting probably gets a little bit more in depth the more space you have to kind of play around with different styles. But I like the different types of dice. I didn't fully understand how to use everything. But you know, at the very least, I started getting a feel for things. It also has those nice little layers of meta progression. If you're having trouble on a run, you can come away with something that could help you for future runs. And it does seem like the difficulty maybe goes up between runs, but I'm not 100% on that. But overall, quite solid. Did very much enjoy, and would definitely like to play some more at some point. So thank you so much for allowing it to give us a try. Allowing us to give it a try. My brain is going backwards. Very cool. You are the best. If you guys would like to check out the game, there is a link to the game. Again, final reminder for anyone watching the YouTube VOD that the link to all of the games will be in the description. And if I remember to do so, I will also pin them in a comment on the video. Thank you so much to all the devs that would let us play your games and take a little peek at your babies and give our thoughts on them. You are the best.